seconds, guys. 2 seconds. Putting groceries away. Hold on. Let me hook my earbuds up. Okay. We are in business. How is everybody? Hold on. Stuff hooked up here. Bam, bam, bam. Okay. Hi. How is everybody? Poured the rain all the way home. All the way home. Let's see who's here. Mikkel, good afternoon. Not good morning, good afternoon. Celia, Crystal, Drazo, Kendra, MTT, Rabbit, Mikey. Hello, hello. How are ya? So what's everybody been up to today? It's Thursday, almost Friday. Hey, Caddy. I know, Drazo. I know, Mikey. Hey, Black Bear. How are you, friend? Trying to get motivated. Oh, you're home. You got home early today. Nice. I got home about, I don't know, 2:40. Put groceries away. Set up my life. Ran and took a shower. And here we are. You know, whenever you go to a few different places, there's a bunch of people around. You get home and you just feel like icky. Yeah. I needed to wash off the day. Icky. It'll be our secret, Drazo. Our little secret. Hi, Jean. How are you? Yes, I do. I smell good. I feel clean, too. Last time, whenever I left you, okay, Kendra. Sounds fun. Okay. I went to Five Below. Hey, Amanda. No worries. You took 2 hours vacation time. Well, worth it. Went into Five Below. Found some freeze-dried candy. I have not had freeze-dried candy in a couple months. I only tried it that one time. Hey, Westies. I only tried it that one time. And then I got some today. Pretty good stuff. Excuse me, good stuff. Let's see what else we got. Save my receipt, just in case. I got some headphones. Excuse me. I got some headphones. And a pack of earbuds. Because mine are shit. And I got a bowl that looks like a half of a coconut shell. I'm sure it's really not. But, excuse me, like half of a coconut shell. So when I saged my house, I have something for the ashes to fall into. Let me go ahead and turn my camera on. Hi. So I got a bowl. Excuse me, I got some reusable sandwich bags. I've been telling my husband about these. We're going to try them. I got some of the stick-on cable dots to like keep your cables from going everywhere. Got some of those. I got a pair of these earbuds with the tie-dye case. And, which I don't know if I'm going to like these or not, but some headphones. The cat ears light up whenever it's, together. I'm up close and personal. Thank you, Jezza. But yes, I got some cat ears, headphones, and it's got like the microphone thing that sticks out. Don't know if I'm going to like them, but I really need to put some doors right there. We need to work on that. We need to work on that. It's a mess. But yes. See, it says they light up. The only part that I'm not so sure about is it's got the wire. Oh, does she? They had a bunch of different colors out there, Jazo. Bunch of different colors. So I just got the white ones. So, tape is sticky. So, I see that everybody has all the bullies, of course, all of the bullies have done lives today on Jules. It says Bluetooth, but I don't know. I'm gonna have to figure it out because it's got both of these, and those won't work with my MacBook. So let's try them on. Yeah. So I mean, maybe one of their birthdays we're gonna have to return the favor. Just a thought. Just a thought. Why not? I'm gonna look silly. Silly. Yeah. So yeah, we just might have to return the favor just on somebody else's birthday. I don't know. I feel icky doing that because, it's not what we do. She seems to just want to make people smile, but she won't put up with people's BS. And yes, exactly. Exactly. Jean, I haven't watched any of them. I seen that, well, I was told Heidi early this morning, whenever I left you on the last live, Cooch, I was told E11's going live soon. And then burn the mic later. So it is what it is. Oh, cool. They fold up for storage. But yeah, I'm going to have to play around with them before we use them. So there's that. Can't remember how it was in the box, but so yeah, that's what I got. But they say Jules has no life. I think they are the ones with no life. You're exactly right, Patty. You're exactly right. Even though they have people in their life, family, children, whatever, in their life, they pay no attention to that. Zero. They pay no attention to that. And then they make fun of Jules for not having a husband or children. A man and or birthing children does not mean you're an automatic good person. You know? So I was making my grocery order. Hey, pretty bird. How are you? Let me turn this light off. It's awfully bright. Okay. So when I was making my grocery order, I got some of these super seeds. Super seeds. It's got chia seeds, flaxseed meal, and whole hemp seeds. I'm going to try and make something with it. Oh, look at you, beautiful.
I don't know how to flip the camera around. Can you hear me?
Yeah, you can go to your settings and then go to video.
Okay, so is that these little dots right here? Okay, settings. I'm doing this from my phone. So video.
There you go. You got it.
Oh, okay.
It's turned to your backyard now.
Okay, cool.
But you're beautiful.
Thank you. I have no makeup on. It's a no makeup day.
Hey.
I did do my skincare. See, we're not having rain, not yet.
Good. Good.
And I had a squirrel. Oh, there he is. Here, I'll take it over to the squirrel.
I know, Drazo, isn't it nice?
Here's my squirrel.
I love those trees.
Oh, it won't let me zoom in on it. But
in Oregon, you have those huge trees that look like they've been there for 200 years.
Yeah. Can you guys hear me okay? Because I can't hear you in my ear tooth, which is weird.
Well, if you go to your settings and go to audio, you should be able to play with it there.
Okay. Well, see, now when I click those three dots, it says copy, find selection, translate, share. Huh.
I don't know.
Yeah, it opened on my Safari. So.
Yeah, it makes me do that too.
Yeah. Oh, you have an iPhone also? Okay.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
Oh, here's these three little dots. Okay, I found them. So video settings. What am I? Oh, okay.
You go to your settings, you go to audio.
Okay. Oh, wait. I've already did the video.
Mm-hmm. Now go to audio this time.
Oh, it'll only let me edit name, video settings, or change avatar. There's nothing. Oh, there's the little microphone. That just muted
See
me.
what that does.
Oh, I found settings. Okay, settings, audio.
Aren't they the best, Caddy? Caddy is bragging on your melts.
On my what? My melts? Oh, you like them? Yay.
She loves them.
Oh, I can't see chat. That sucks. Oh, wait. Let me check the chat button. That's private chat. Oh, there we go. Good, Caddy. I'm so happy. Hey, Shade, Drazo. We do have all the pretty ladies on this side. I think that's why they're such haters.
Yes,
Not that
we
I
do.
like to look shame at all, but I have noticed that Jules is really pretty. You're really pretty. And
JJ and Cindy are pretty girls,
Yes.
women.
Oh my gosh. Yes.
Mhm.
JJ, beautiful. And they make fun of her nose.
Right.
And I'm like, what?
Yeah. Her
Oh my
nose and her
God.
chin. It's like
You know,
what?
my nose is really big too. I've always said if I could do anything, it might be to shave a little off my nose. You know, we always think if I had money, you know, all the things we would do.
I would do this and this
Tummy
and
tuck.
this. Uh huh.
Tummy tuck would be the first effing thing I would do, actually. But because I had those awful C-sections. But yeah.
Mhm.
And then I'm always like, oh, I would trim a little off because your nose gets bigger as you get older. So it like
Your
makes
nose
sense
and
to
your ears. Yeah.
it makes sense to get a nose job. Oh, see, he's going up the tree. He got a huge old nut and he's off. So I'm gonna sit back down, and this is towards more my bird feeder area, and then I can just sit back here and chat with you all.
Yeah. Just
So
chill.
I've got a little
You guys didn't get a
tripod.
notification? That sucks. But hello,
But Jules,
Jen, and
I'll
hello,
show you
Barbie.
wherever
I have not seen her today. But
no,
Barbie,
but the
are you
screen.
allowed to pin messages? Hold on, because I'm going to put Jules's Cash App in the chat. And if anybody wants to send her a birthday present, you can. No pressure. I think it's like Pinky something. Pinky Bear 411.
Nail polish money, squirrel food money.
Mm, okay. I just put her Cash App in the chat if anybody wants to contribute. I'm going to go to my live and pin it to the top. So I don't know if Barbie can do that. Pin message. There we go. Got it. All right. So, what's up?
I'm just chilling in my backyard right now.
It looks
This is
really
my
nice. It's
favorite.
not raining here right now either, finally.
Yeah, it's like in the low 60s, and yeah, I love the sun. I love being out here.
Hmm.
Good. I'm glad,
That's
Miss
good, Miss
Nikki.
Nikki. That's good. Yeah.
That's what you should do on your birthday. Go out to lunch, get your nails
Yeah.
done,
Hmm.
go on a hike, whatever, you know.
Hmm. Do what makes you happy.
Hmm.
Right?
Especially
Jean,
on your
when I'm
birthday.
friends with somebody, like I'm friends with somebody. I don't, if we have a disagreement or, don't like something they do, or I'm not going to turn my back on them. Like, that's not the kind of friend I am. I'm the kind of friend that you can call whenever you've unalived somebody, and I'll say, okay, let's bury the body. I'm getting my shovels. I'm putting on my boots. Let's do this. Like that, I am there for you when you need me, kind of friend. So thank you.
Yep,
So
me too.
yeah, but yeah, all of these people doing lives today to try and ruin somebody's birthday shows what kind of a person you are. It shows
Right,
everything about you and nothing about Jules. So
exactly.
that's my 2 cents.
Exactly. Have fun. Have fun. Although, the twins' live says positive vibes. So
Yeah,
maybe
yeah.
we're gonna have a happy, no drama stream, possibly.
No, no, no.
Yeah.
Don't get your hopes up.
Mhm.
Because
Yeah. I thought
other
maybe since
lies
you're using.
lives that they have done that's had a similar title was nothing but bashing. So yeah, that's just who they are.
Yeah, pretty much.
Nurse Ratchet, Maria, and are all shown their shoe. Yes, yes, yes. Hello, Sarah Q. Thank you for the birthday wishes for Jules. So I was listening to Jen on the Man in Florida stream yesterday. And
Mhm.
she was like, I called the West Virginia police, Sophie. I got the guy's badge number. I'm like, well, I don't doubt, I know that she's probably called, right? But she just didn't call my town, you know? And number one. Number two, if she would have called my town, I am not I am not on a first name last name basis with my police department, right? Like she calls and says my name and they don't know me. They don't know me. They don't know where I live. They don't know nothing about me because I've not had any run-ins or situations with my state police. You know, so her saying they said they couldn't come out to your house because you live in the sticks. Like what?
And you said you don't live in the sticks.
No, no. I'm literally 5 minutes from the state police station,
I just
one
assumed that
way.
you live in a small town. That you don't
I
live in a
do
big
live in a
city.
smaller town. I don't live in a city, but I do
Yeah.
live in a smaller town.
Or a
But
suburb.
it's
You live in a
not.
suburb.
Yeah, sort of. Yeah, and
I
it's
live in a
not like
suburb.
yeah, and it's not like a one stoplight town. Like I don't live in a small town like that. You know what I'm saying? But everybody doesn't know everybody. I don't live in that kind of a town.
Yeah.
So for her to say they don't know me, number one, why would my no? You're just no, you're making shit up. I don't doubt that you called. I know you probably called, but you did not call my town, number one. And they did not. They don't know me. I'm not like in their database and fingerprint up. No, no, they don't know where I live. So you saying, oh, they said they can't come to your house because you live in the sticks. Well, number one, even if I did live in the sticks, they have 4-wheel drive SUVs. They could get here. Like
Right.
it's silly. It's silly. Exactly, Celia. Just because you live in West Virginia doesn't mean that you live in the sticks. Exactly. I don't have to go down any dirt roads and put it in 4-wheel drive or nothing to get to the store. Like, no.
I wish I lived
You know what I'm
somewhere
saying?
like that, to be honest. I mean, that would be freaking awesome.
Right? I mean, that would be kind of cool, but that's
But,
not me.
hmm
It's silly. It's silly. And then Stinkfish going up on panel and saying, oh, Jen is a sister to me. We've been friends for 5 years. You met her in 2022. Can you not count? You met in 2022. All right,
hmm
buddy. Number one. Number two, you are not a quote unquote counselor. You're not. You're not. Because 2 seconds here. Why are you not in the national registry for the therapists in the UK? Why are you not registered with them?
So he
Hmm?
claims
Paul?
he is a therapist in like real life. That's
Yes,
his job.
yes, yes. A
Okay.
counselor, a therapist. Yes, yes, he does. Yes, he does. He has for
Most therapists,
about 2 years now.
I don't think most therapists would be in this community. There's like a huge self-help community. I mean, last night I did a family therapy session or with my daughter, and it was like just a parent session for this uh,
Mhm.
center she's in, and like we watched a YouTube video. So, and to
Mhm.
be fair, I kind of wanted to be one of the, but I thought about being one of those channels, but I'm not a professional. But there's like life coaches, there's therapists, there's and they have it's content driven, and it's like how to discipline your um, how to gentle parent, how to deal with a horrible that was actually the area I was in a lot. I think when a lot of you guys were meeting and stuff, I was going through a really
Mhm.
bad breakup, especially in 17 and 18, and I was
Mhm.
watching Ross Rosenberg. I was watching a couple different therapists. So I would think instead of being in a community like this that's drama
Mhm.
and connected to
Mhm.
reality TV, you would be in more of that community
Yeah.
because I know there's doctors and therapists that have some great videos. Some I was going to share back when I thought that was the direction of my channel. Um, because I just got so much from because YouTube isn't all bad. There is some good content
Yeah. Oh yeah,
on
for sure.
YouTube.
For sure.
And so that just really surprises me. Plus, he kind of was in the bashing of my candles. Sir, you don't know me. And if you're a
Right.
therapist, you you did something with my trauma by doing that. Like
Mhm.
making fun of somebody who was made fun of a lot when they were young and got a lot of rejection from her parents and everyone else. I mean, most therapists I meet in life are so kind to me that I
Mhm.
just,
Yeah.
yeah, I can't imagine. That is not an action of a
Yeah.
therapist.
Yeah. And let's not forget when he first came to this community, he had changed his name to Stinky Fish. Okay? He was a troll. Okay? He
Yeah,
was
that's
a
not
troll.
the action
He
of a
named
therapist.
he gave himself the name Stinky Fish to make fun of Amber. Okay?
Yeah,
And then
that's not okay.
and
And none of this is okay.
exactly.
And I,
No.
being the little social activist I am, I don't want this bullying on any cyber platform to continue. Whether it's
Mhm.
Facebook, YouTube, Instagram, our kids are getting involved in behavior like this, um,
Mhm.
believe it or not. And this is really dangerous. We think it's
Oh, for
okay
sure.
to treat everybody the way and I say we because I've been at fault as this too, but if you are walking down the street or if you're at like a fair and there's all these people, are you going to act the way you do in that fair, that public
Hell
persona,
no.
the way
Hell
you're
no. Hell no.
acting on YouTube? Are you
Hell
going to
no.
make fun
And
of someone's business? Are you going to make fun of their
exactly.
looks? Are you going to do no? And that's what
No.
needs to stop. We think because we're online that
Mhm.
we can treat people however the hell we want to, and it's not okay. We all need to remember the golden rule. And I know I'm coming off as a preachy little Karen. I don't care. You know, we all want to talk shit and make fun of people, and that's okay. But there's a line.
Yeah, there's
Lines
a
are
limit.
starting to get crossed, and it's concerning. And it's not just our little community. It's everywhere. And our kids
Yeah.
are, if you think your kids are not involved in this shit, think again.
Oh yeah, they are. For
Okay?
sure they are.
I have
Yeah.
two
Yeah.
daughters who have come to me about their own internet drama.
Mm-mm-mm. And
And
MTV,
someone in the
MTV.
UK, and someone in the UK actually messed with my youngest child, believe it or not. And when I
Oh
was on the
really?
phone, yes, a 21-year-old. And when I was on the phone
21-year-old.
with the yeah, and she's almost 17 with enforcement yesterday, I said, when you first called me, I thought it had to do with this internet community, and I talked to her at length about it, and she said we don't have any laws, and that I'm not the first person to talk about being in a really dark online community that goes real life.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not the first one. They're hearing about this everywhere, and they can't
Yeah.
do shit about it.
Yeah.
They can do it if you're on a street, but
Yeah.
even
But
then,
not
like,
online.
when Cooch was saying, and Cooch, I actually do agree with you. I don't agree with the doxing. I don't care who I'm going to annoy right
Yeah.
now. I don't think it's okay to put up the pictures and some of the shit even we're doing. If you guys want to do that, that's okay, but I don't think it's cool. And Cooch said that she had called the police about that, and they said, well, he can do that. He can do that when he thinks is your address. He could leave it up there for 24 hours, and they can't do shit about it. So
Mm-mm-mm.
instead of pointing fingers at each other, we need to realize as a community and as a society that this is a problem. And we don't have
Yeah.
anyone governing the cyber world.
Right. Right. And again, MTT brought up a good point. Not only was he stinky fish in chats, he also made us think he was a woman. On top of that,
Now that's just creepy to me. Really
it is
creepy.
creepy. It's very creepy, very creepy. And he tried to take Mikey under his wing, and I don't think that was okay either. Um, yeah, that's not okay either. And then all of a sudden he switches and changes his name to cyberbullying counseling services, and he demanded this respect from people, but he did nothing to earn anybody's respect. Absolutely nothing to earn anybody's respect.
Now he's over in
Um,
Mobster.
yes, and I was his friend. I was, um, but I always had like this feeling in my gut. You know what I'm saying? That
Yeah.
something wasn't right, something wasn't okay. And I started doing my own research on this man, and he is nothing he portrayed himself to be. Nothing. He started this Instagram page about John and all these people that were coming after John, and it was like way too much. He is a troll through and through. He is a troll, right? And I had a conversation with him one day about ending this Instagram page and whatever. He was like, no, we're getting these people, and we're hitting it where it hurts and blah blah. And I'm like, but it's hurting John more. It was making people come at John more by with Stinky Fish doing this
By
stuff.
him trolling. Because he was trolling,
And they
essentially.
were, yes, yes, yes. He was trolling under the guise of cyberbully,
And that's not
And
okay.
no, it's not okay. And people were coming at me too at that time, right? And he
Mm-hmm.
offered to put my name on these certificates
Okay, what are they
saying that I have taken these classes for, whatever I wanted.
weird?
And I looked, he had a LinkedIn at the time. I don't think it's up anymore. I have screenshots of everything somewhere, but he literally would get between 25 and 50 counseling certificates per day. Per day. And I looked up the company that he was getting them from, and anybody could do it. Anybody could pay X amount of money and print these certificates out as yours.
Oh my God.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
And that's legal to do. And that's so I'm looking at the core of the issue because that's just how I am. And I'm like, what's the core of this problem? And it's there's no government, there's no laws, and you can print out fake certificates. You can click on a link and pay someone $500 for a service you think you're paying for and not get it, and somehow that's legal. Because that happened to me. I got paid. And I did report something to the Federal Trade Commission. The Federal Trade Commission is looking into this company. But who knows how long it is before, there's a lot of things that are legal that, and online is one of them. The other countries are proactive in the privacy, like Canada. I think it's wrong too that you could just have an address of where someone lives up on your screen, and that's okay.
Yeah.
Or that you can call CPS on someone and it's a bogus call, and that's okay.
Yeah.
And I don't know. It's a huge issue, and it doesn't feel like a lot. There's, I mean, I know they've looked at Facebook and Meta, and they're getting so big. They need to be looking at all platforms, and not just looking at the platform, but looking at the overall cyber laws that we have.
Yeah. I totally agree.
And IG, our kids are on IG too. And think about, we get in group chats and what we're doing. Don't think that they're not doing that either.
Yeah. Yeah, you're right.
I mean, my daughter knew about Jeffree Star drama. And some of the
Yeah.
like, I'm like, what? Like, she was following some of that shit.
Yeah. Yeah, and that's crazy because she's a kid.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You can't control it. I mean, I used Circle for a while, which would control what sites that they could access and stuff. But long story short, this kid's always been very defiant and cut. And then when her dad's restricted her internet, she's gotten a VPN.
Yeah, and that's crazy because she's a kid. Again, she's a kid.
Like, that's why I'm saying, like, it's not just us. We say we want to keep our kids away from this. I hear that a lot. What I'm here telling you right now is our kids are already in it. They're just not in our little community. Like, my daughter would say, you're all old and stupid, and I hate half your voices, and no, yuck. I asked her, what would you do if one of them wanted to interview you? I'd tell them to fuck off.
Yeah, and that's good. Oh, and not only was he running this Instagram page, right, under the guise of people cyberbullying John and wanting to out it, behind the scenes, he was manipulating Jen Bailey to call the FBI on Jules and Momo too. Call the FBI. He literally stalked the FBI about this shit. The FBI went to Jules' house because of this man.
Mm.
The literal FBI because of this man. And they talked to her, and she was basically FBI cleared. And she never heard anything about it again. But this is who this man is. Yes, too good to be true. Stinkfish Paul was disgusting under his account when no one knew who he was. Exactly. You can go back into Jules's lives from, like, I don't know, spring of 2022 and see his comments in her chats. And he was disgusting. Again, he made us think he was a woman. His name was Stinky Fish to make fun of Amber. And I don't understand. I just don't understand. And now he's over, and before that, I have pictures of this man and Jen Bailey looking up my husband's pictures and criminal record. That's where all this stuff came from, was him. If that is not cyberbullying, I don't know what is. Because look what happened to me whenever that information was turned over to burn the mic. And it's all because of you, Paul. It's all because of you.
Yeah.
He has me blocked. He has me blocked everywhere. Under this account and under my Karma account, I'm blocked. But I can still see you, Paul. You're not hiding from anyone.
Mm-hmm.
He has me blocked because he did me dirty. Sorry.
No,
But
I mean, I can understand how you would feel. I mean, this person was helping you, and you know.
and the more I spoke with him, the more he started showing his true self. You know what I'm saying? So,
Yeah.
and then I just, like I said, I started doing my own research on him, and I started talking about it. Because a lot of people followed him because of me. A lot of people told me, we thought he was okay because of you. So I felt like I needed to tell people how he really was. And that's when all this shit blew up. And Maria white knighting for this man.
You can just run reckless on the internet and do it. Investigate people. I said yesterday to the person I was speaking to, the fact that you can just get a background check on anyone.
Yeah.
Knowing that I've probably had several
Besties.
background checks on me at this point is weird and creepy.
Besties, he's from the UK. Oh, you're blocked by him too, Sandra? Wow. Wow.
I have him blocked, I think.
Because he
I have
does
most
dirty
of that
shit.
I just don't want to see like that.
Yeah.
But it
Yeah,
doesn't mean I
he
don't.
does this dirty shit, you know, blocks everybody and then talks shit. And he's on the, like, town council. That's how come he has the title council in his name, because he is on the town council. He is not a counselor.
Okay, so he came on. I'm a counselor, and honestly, he's just
And
part
he
of
still is saying he's a counselor. Over there in the Man in Florida's chat, he is still saying he's a counselor.
So he's still being
Yes.
untruthful. I'm going to
Yes.
mute him a little bit, guys. Keep telling us about weirdo.
You okay? She might have company. You're welcome, Westies. Yeah, I could probably, I mean, if I looked in my screenshots from everything that I have, I could probably tell you exactly where, Westies. But yes, Jesse G, he was exposed by Yahoo Boy. He was. Hold on. Hold on a second. Let me look at something really quick. Just want to look at some, try and find something really quick to show you guys what I mean. I don't know, I can't find it. Yes, yes, he was exposed for being in NAMBLA. Hey, Mickey. He is creepy AF. He really is. He really is. And thank you, Mikey. Thank you. That means a lot. It means a lot. I've always thought of Mikey like my little brother, you know. Thank you, Mikey. Called his hotline number and asked for a callback because he needed counseling. Paul blocked his number. YB can be quite funny sometimes. Coffee. Yeah, no, thank you, JJ. No, thank you. No, 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 no. It's time to live your life. So, let me see something here. Two seconds. Where did I see this at? Hold on, guys. Yeah, here it is. And, you know, guys, nobody was even talking about Jen. Nobody. Nobody was even talking about Jen when she came and started doing this shit to us, you know? Very racist towards Irish people, calling me Patty. Wow, really, Westies? That's insane. Yes, Jen Bailey, I know you're listening. Stop trying to add Barbie, Deadly, all of my friends. Stop trying to add my friends to your super secret IG group. None of them want any part of you or that group. Could be, Lisa. Could be. Oh, Jean, I try. Because I don't want to put out misinformation. That's my thing. If I'm going to come on here and call people out for lying and not showing proof, I need to make sure I come on here and give you guys the truth and show proof to back up said proof. I'm saying? Or, you know what I'm saying.
I can't
Hey,
hear
Dudley.
anything.
Can you hear me? Hello? Hello? Hold on. I just messaged her on the private chat and she dropped. I know, JJ. It makes me mad too. And you want to give me the cliff notes before I go. Number one, Martin's mommy, I love you. Thank you for your support. Number two, I'm just getting some things off my chest and out of my head about bullying and fake counselors and people looking up your information. Hey, Mia's mommy. Guys, I did pin Jules's Cash App to the top of the chat. If anybody wants to Cash App her and send her a birthday present and put a little smile on her face, you're more than welcome to. If you can't, that's totally fine. It's totally fine. Me, Martin's mommy, stay if you want to. You can stay if you want to. I'd love to have you. Yes, I keep forgetting about that one, Jesse. He was on before Stinkfish. It was Fidel Castro. That was his sock account before Stinky Fish. They used other names, and I didn't want to put them up. Not all English people are bad. Don't get me wrong. No, Westies, but just yes, Martin's mommy. I'm keeping this up. Yes, of course I am. Yes, ma'am. Hey.
Okay, I can hear you now. I couldn't hear you.
Woo.
I got a phone call. Like I was about to come back on, and I got a phone call, and then it messed everything up. So
Yeah, that's what happened. Yeah.
I used
Hey,
bathrooms,
Granny.
all the things.
Yes, Coffee. It seems as though he idolizes dictators. A hint why he's in the Man in Florida's chat. Yes, he is a complete fake. And I will talk about this for the rest of my time on YouTube because I do not want anybody to fall for his crap. That's Kendra on panel, Martin's mommy. Kendra's up here with me.
Hey, Martin's mommy. Hope you're having a great day. Coffee.
Mm.
No, I was talking to Coffee Loves Company. I am
water.
drinking coffee though.
I'm drinking water. Water.
Good. That is good for you. There's water and coffee though.
Listen,
I just love
JJ. Yeah. JJ, anybody that was on America's Next Top Model is gorgeous. Take any of that as a compliment. You are freaking gorgeous. Martin's mommy says, "Good to see you up there, girl. I was thinking about you and the treatment you have suffered from the bullies. Glad you're here, girlfriend. Love you, Martin's
Well,
mommy."
we'll see what happens after I come up today. I don't think I really said anything too negative, just that I think, in fact, I've even said shit on our side. You know,
Yeah.
I know we get angry and we want to get back at these people. I don't know. Um, I know how frustrating they can make us, and I know that they don't care how we feel at all.
No, not
So,
at all.
so I understand. Um, but I know for me, I don't want to dox anybody or go real life, and I don't want them to do that to me.
No,
And I would
no.
say in front of my business, that's going real life.
The only thing that I ever talk about is things that has been put online by these people themselves.
And
You know,
you're not like me. I will always just be who I am. I'm always gonna talk about myself. I don't know. I guess that's the narcissist in me. No, I'm just kidding. But I've never known how to be completely private, but I'm gonna work on it. But it's
you
always
need
something
to work
I've
on it. You do,
always had.
because
With every,
because anything, like I just said, I talk about the things that these people put online themselves, and they will do the same thing. Therefore, all the times that I have been taunted and lied on about my family and my children and whatever, I just keep my mouth shut, because my family deserves that privacy.
hmm
My children, my husband, they deserve that privacy. And I know if I put out information on them online, it gives them more ammunition to go and dig,
yeah.
you know? And that's why I don't speak anything on them. You know, think what you want about me. I know my truth. No, I did not. He erased that live. I did not see him losing his shit on pizza this morning. He was triggered AF. No, I didn't see that. I seen he was live at like 6:30, 7 o'clock this morning, but I didn't click in there. Hey, Amanda, not prayer jar. How are
No
you? That's the best name. No worries, Amanda. No worries. So, oh yeah. That's why all this started, because I would not shut my mouth and just like make up and make good with this man. He's a fraud. And as soon as I figured out and realized who he was, I could have no part of that, because that's not being true to myself. And if you go back to Maria's lives from September, like the beginning to the middle of September of 2022, you will hear her say this, you know, talking about, Stinkfish and me and and me not, called John on me, called and tattled to John on me that I would not be Stinky Fish's friend. John called me and he was like, "What's going on?" I'm like, "I don't know what's going on." Well, he told what's going on, and he started telling me about, Paul and whatever, and I'm like, "Are you fucking kidding me?"
Westies.
I said, "Somebody literally called and tattled on me like you're my dad." Yes, Martin's mommy. That's what I'm saying. I'd like to give all of the men a heads up. There's an elderly woman offering money for sexual favors. She said her nickname. Westies. Oh my. Gotta love them.
No words.
Yeah, you still remember that, MTT? Yeah. Hold on.
Yeah, the internet's a breeding ground for creepy people.
For sure. Because you can be anything and anyone you want to online.
And it's allowed. That's what's crazy.
Yeah, and it's allowed. It's okay. It's accepted. I have a shit memory, but I do remember that. Yeah. Yeah. So while I was at the grocery store today, I was listening, had my earbud in. I was listening to the man in Florida, uh, the one he did, trying to tell Savage who she's hanging out with, who her friends are. None of us give a shit, man. Number one, nobody cares about these people and what they've done. It's not affecting us, so we don't care. But 51 minutes into it, Jen comes up.
Was that yesterday or today?
That was yesterday. Yesterday?
Okay.
Let me look.
I know she was on yesterday.
Yes, yesterday. Yes. She came up, and then Stinkfish came up after that, or while she was up there.
I think someone else played that.
Oh, did they? Oh, yeah, Jules played some of it yesterday, didn't she? But I'm going to play it, and I'm going to give you my 2 cents on it.
Okay, cool.
My friends in real life and online all have different friend groups and people that we like, others may not. Fucking weirdos expecting your friends to think, yes. If you don't think as they do, if you're not friends with who they are friends with or think you should be friends with, then this is the result of it. This is what happens. Right, Lisa? Yeah. So I'm going to play this and give my 2 cents on it because we need to talk about it. Let me see. Hold on.
Anybody could support that person. Anyone. Mothers are sacred, boy. And you just love talking about people's family members, Pizza. You are a scumbag. And I'm going to be right here till something bad happens to you. I want to be right here. I want to see it so I can tell you, I told everybody here, I told you so. And I don't have an astrophysical thinking dog. Okay? How dare you? I'm triggered. Mike Slick, what's up, baby? Pizza is not wanted around by his own family. No! And he's mad at you fake folks, and you're here. She's not ugly. She's a very pretty girl, right, Johnny? Close but no cigar, bitch. Ah! Johnny, look who's here.
So I got to show you guys this.
Oh, dude, I swear, he's so annoying.
I know. I got to show you guys this. Watch Jen.
And she's not ugly. She's a very pretty girl, right, Johnny? Close but no cigar, bitch. Ah! Johnny, look who's here, bitch.
I can't see her face. I just saw her hair.
Yeah, she was kind of, the light was behind her and it was kind of blinding her out, but she blew a kiss to the screen and just like shook her, like, that 90s kind of crinkle hairspray hair. You remember when your hair's wet, you douse it with gel and hairspray and crinkle it. That's what her hair looked like. MTT, I doubt it. I think she's just avoiding it altogether. It's Kendra, Lisa Ann. Kendra's up here. Didn't his buddy No Muscle just show how many people's family did? Yes, Crystal, he did. Yes, he did. And he said I was next with my family. So
that's lovely.
Yeah, right. I'm next. I say bring it. Bring it, because I'm sure there's shit in your family you don't want out. Don't make listen. When it comes to my family, I make no promises. Make no promises. Let's see. Isn't it crazy listening to these elderly men say how tough they are and getting yeah. And earlier on my live, earlier this morning, we were talking about yesterday when Jules played Yahoo Boy interviewing Maria a few years ago. And it's been traced back that she has been doing this close to 15 years now. She was literally my age when she started doing this, and now she's 60. Hey, Steven, if that is not obsession, addiction to the internet, drama, I don't know what is.
Yeah,
So,
it's. I know that we
mean,
need friends on here, and that's fine. You know, we find community, and that's why we stay.
mhm.
But to continue the passionate behavior over and over.
Yeah, same script, different cast.
Hmm.
You know, hey, regular guy, hey, wicked. All right.
Oh my God. Like they're calling me
Hey,
a
so Jen,
CP over there. Like they're like
I
little
want
kids.
hold on one second, Jen. D Gainey. D Gainey. Can somebody verify if that's the real D Gainey from the FBS show in Chicago Muscle? I want to give you a gift here real quick, man. That's right. Lisa tried to say he was with Sammy the Bull. Yeah. Or wait till one day I didn't know what you're doing here. That's right. A half black Cuban. Take it. If you don't like that, that's just too bad. Scumbag.
A half black Cuban that checks the white box when he's filling out paperwork.
But anyway, Jen, how you
Okay.
feeling today?
I'm okay. I did a therapy session, talked to him, and I go see.
Have you guys noticed every panel she jumps on she's just had a therapy session? It's like, I don't know. If you wouldn't bring it up so much, Jen, then I really don't think people would question it.
I've had my therapy today, everybody, just so you know.
Yeah.
I had my
Just so
hour
you
of
know, I had my therapy. It went well. I told him everything.
So I know I'm on
Ugh.
camera and talking a little crazy right now, but just so you know, I had therapy.
Yeah. When was this, Lisa? When was she on Ski Mask Andy's panel? Oh, nice, JJ.
See my PO. I can't say when, but I have a lawyer now. But I do
Wait.
not like little kids.
I thought you already had a lawyer, though. You've been saying you've had a lawyer. But yesterday you said, oh, I had my therapy. It went well. I told him everything. I see my PO, but I can't tell you when. And I have a lawyer now. Like,
Kids. Jules and Sophie took a little too far today, so I hope that their channel.
I took it a little too far yesterday. I took it a little too far. How? By playing your words and straightening up the lies that you tell?
I do not like little kids. Jules and Sophie took a little too far today, so I hope that their channels are registered through an LLC because a TV.
Why? Why are you hoping that my channel is registered through an LLC? Number one, it's not. It's not. This is a hobby. This is not my business. This is a hobby. There's no need of course, JJ. Of course you can come up. There's no reason for my channel to be registered through an LLC. There's the link, JJ. So, yeah. Starting off strong here. Everyone knows she would never hurt an animal, at least intentionally. Let's see. Okay, thank you, Lisa.
JJ.
Okay, no worries, JJ. When you come up, I'll stop it for you. Yeah, nobody cares if she has a lawyer. You've said you've had a lawyer for 3 years now, and the only lawyer that's ever represented you is a public defender. Okay. It's like, let me go ahead and address the things that people are going to say about me this performance before I perform. Therapy, check. Lawyer, check.
That's what they say. I've had my therapy today. I've had my meds. I'm good. Now I'm going to be on YouTube being all crazy.
Yes. Yes. Hold on. Okay, thank you, Lisa.
TPO will not work too far today, so I hope that their channels are registered through an LLC because a TPO will not work. I do have the badge number for the West Virginia police station. They gave.
I'm going to need that. I am going to need that badge number so I can track down where you called. So I can get the FOIA for wherever you called, because you did not call where I live. Okay, I put in the FOIA request, and I got an email back saying that there was nothing. So I'm going to need that badge number, Jen. Okay, get it to me somehow.
Gave it to me, so a FOIA can be pulled because I spoke to somebody, Sophie.
Good.
You're a cyber stalker, and
how am I a cyber stalker? I have proof that you and Stinkfish Paul are cyber stalkers, because both of you were looking up my husband and my family's information. That is a cyber stalker right there. That's what that is, not what I'm doing. Hello, beautiful.
Hi, can you hear me?
I sure can.
Okay, awesome, because my AirPods are not connecting because they suck.
I know.
Well,
Hi, a fan of you too. How are you?
I just wanted to come on and say and like listen to this with you and kind of it's crazy. And there's a lot of commentary that can go on with this stuff. But I just wanted to say, Jules, if you're listening, and you could, maybe you're out and having a good time, and I hope you are. But if you're just listening right now and you're having a good time listening, listen. You need to go live. It doesn't matter. Today, tomorrow, the day after. We want to celebrate you. And fuck all the people who don't. They weren't going to celebrate you anyway. So let the people who want to celebrate you be able to do so, because you're our friend, and it sucks that our friend has to go into some kind of hiding because they're assholes that want to, you know, I don't know, pick her apart even on her birthday for it being her birthday. It's gross. It's gross.
She deserves to be celebrated on her birthday just like anyone else.
Exactly. I feel exactly the same. And I was hoping, you know, all day that she would have had a stream planned or set up, and she hasn't, and I get it. You know, Jules,
she does things last minute though, all the time.
She does, and she also, you know, she also has her moments where, you know, 1 minute she might feel like these people all fucking suck, I want no part of it, and then the next second she'll be like, nah, I'm coming on for my people.
Yeah.
And I understand that, you know, as a creator, it's hard.
It is.
It's hard to navigate that, but I'm just hoping she does.
I know, me too.
Same.
Am I still here?
That's right, Sheila. Yes, you are, ma'am.
I hear you.
Oh, am I still here?
Yes.
Hello?
Uh-oh.
People. Am I here?
See, that's what happened.
Yeah, she'll be back. Wait a minute. Uh-oh. Kendra?
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay, all right. She'll be back. She must have had a call or something.
Yeah, that's what happened to me. A call came in and then nothing worked.
Yeah. Right, too good to be true. Hopefully she's out getting some birthday lunch and some fresh air, and hopefully, one of her friends took her to lunch or something, or I don't know. Hopefully she has a smile on her face. I don't know.
Yeah. A birthday lunch.
Yeah.
Those are always fun. I go out to eat on my birthday sometimes with my daughters, or go on a hike, or
Mhm.
you know,
You there, JJ?
I'll probably be outside on my birthday if it's nice. So
Yeah. JJ,
Am I back?
can you hear
I
me?
do.
I hear you. Do you hear me?
Okay. I do. Uh-huh.
I'm
I do.
so sorry. I got a phone
That's okay.
call. They
That's
had
what I
the
figured.
nerve to annoy me while I was on a stream. I even text my husband. I said, do not text me. Don't call me.
Don't
Don't
call
even
me.
send a smoke signal for the next 30 minutes, please. So we'll see. We'll see if that happens, because he can be quite needy. So,
Yes, as husbands can. Yes.
yes.
I totally
But that's
understand.
okay. When they're good, they're worth it.
That's it. That's exactly it. Okay. All right, let's get back into this.
Yes.
Oh, shit. Hold on. I dropped something. Hi, Black Swan. How are you?
I have to bring up this creator's name because
Hold on. Let me go back a couple seconds so we can get the full.
badge number for the West Virginia police station, they gave it to me. So a FOIA can be pulled because I spoke to somebody, Sophie.
Okay. Again, I am going to need that badge number. Maybe through that badge number, somebody can help me figure out where you called. Because again, I have an email saying that there has been no calls about me in the year 2024. So you didn't call the right place.
You're a cyber stalker. And I have to bring up this creator's name because Deadly spoke to Sophie's son. So
Deadly has never spoken to my son.
Wow.
Deadly did message my son this time last year on Facebook Messenger. My son sent me a screenshot of it and then blocked him. There was never a conversation. Okay.
Okay, but Jen, I don't want to talk about that dude.
Yeah.
I don't want no dealings with that dude at all.
Well, I thought he was my friend.
To me,
Clearly,
that dude doesn't even exist. He could talk about me all day long, call me all bunch of names. The
right.
guy, to me, he's ethereal. He's not even in this dimension. He's another dimension.
Nope.
But wait,
Definitely
let
not
me
a
do
friend to anybody.
something real quick.
The fuck?
Tony Sofa, let me deal with this guy. Junior,
Therapy's great.
respect whoever having the panel here, dude. I don't play that shit. I'll block your ass, boy. Here's a different show. Different than over. Tony will probably take her behind. You remember that, Tony? You understand that? Please, Mike Slick, can you let me know?
Oh, you're okay. You're fine. I'm just.
No, it does not create unity. I mean, scumbags, big bag. You see what I'm saying? Subscribe and make sure you're blocked. Like that. Mad Magazine.
Cyberbullying. He's the one who talked to the
Crazy.
girl from the gas station, and she told
That's
him.
what he does. He blacks.
She says somebody
people.
looked very yellow and got him icy.
Well, you're calling me up here and you're playing my video. What's wrong with you? Are you in love with me? Get off my nuts or my penis, please. Get off. Just get off. Jump off, please.
Wow,
Stop writing it.
please.
Stop. Hi. Oh my God. Anyway, here we go.
There's a picture of you.
Anyway, D Gainey, where are you, bro? Is that D Gainey? Say, leave a comment, baby. Leave a comment. D Gainey, what's up?
Oh my God.
What a jerk.
I
I
know.
think his girlfriend's got hearing issues, and that's the only way she can tolerate him. She
The
can't
yelling.
Yes. God, shut up.
God.
John wants the link now.
Tony.
It's always the yelling.
Tony reminds me of so many, and I don't mean this like in some kind of horrible way, but so many of the Hispanic males in my family, and I fucking can't stand it, which is exactly why I wanted and I'm Hispanic. Okay, I'm a Hispanic
Yeah.
female.
Yeah.
I wanted and I'm attracted to the whitest of the white. They could be like they could be translucent, and I'm like, oh hell yeah, like that person's sexy. I mean, not even joking. Like I did
Right.
not want a part of that machismo, like the
Oh Lord, girl, I got you. I
the
get you.
you know, the macho
Mhm.
man kind of like
Mhm.
misogyny. It's so
Mhm.
gross. And and you know what's crazy is my father, who was exactly that way, taught me to not want a man that is that way. So what does
Right.
that tell you?
Right. Yeah. I
You
got
know,
you.
my dad wanted better for me and my sister than to be talked to the way this man
Mhm.
speaks
Mhm.
about women and to women. So
Yes.
absolutely not. No, thank you.
Hey, John.
Hey, I'm like, what are you? What's the topic? I'm just walked in. I'm sorry.
John
Hey,
Yates here.
Anna. John Yates here.
It's here.
Hey, Anna. Hey, Genevra. Hey, Betty Boo. Hello, peoples.
I brought them all with me. What's up?
Thanks. Thanks. Hey, Bliss Chris. How are you? Thanks for bringing everybody in.
Johnny Cucumber yet.
Yes, there's Johnny Cucumber here.
What's going on?
We're just recapping more of the same. More of the same. The man in Florida, Jen, Stinkfish comes on panel here in a few minutes. You know.
Did anybody happen to catch who sent me the grow stick last night? Did we?
I don't know who. I watched your live. I don't know who did it, but I am pretty sure it's not William.
What?
Oh, wait. Here's Sophie, I'll
Somebody
send it to you.
sent John a penis?
Oh yeah, and it was
John,
really really gross.
at least chocolate?
It
No,
was
Really,
not chocolate.
not my
you
cup of
got it
tea.
picked.
No, it wasn't a chocolate penis like Jules got? Well then,
No,
No,
it was
damn
a
it,
for real
nobody cares.
penis.
Nobody needs to see no.
Especially that dick. It's just something you never want to look at. It's just really
And even a
not
lot of my
glamorous at
gay
all.
friends tell me they don't want dick pics. They just don't. It's like
Right?
we don't
no,
want it. We don't.
that
The
was
females
Fury.
don't. We don't
Oh,
want to see it.
was that the world famous tuna can that I saw?
Yes,
Was
that's it. Gotta be him.
Yeah, that's
What?
not William. It's too big to be William.
that?
It's too big to be William.
That's what I said.
Yeah.
No, but it's, you know what's funny is that I guess Coochzilla is a big man at me this morning. I don't know. She's
Oh
very
yeah.
angry community at me. Could you imagine Cooch putting a post about me on her community tab? Like, wow, what are they
No,
doing?
never, never.
So the world's most morbidly obese stalker has this to say. Let's see. I've actually called Guinness to submit her as world's biggest stalker. I'm waiting for somebody to come over here to the house to weigh her. But listen to this. listen to this. Oh, what are you, big man, Cooch? Oh. She goes, at John Yates, why do people tag me in their shit anyway? I'll never understand that. Godzilla, Dumbrook, why do you tag me in your post? Not even like even if I wanted to reply, I wouldn't because you're all blocked. I don't know. But anywho, she goes, you stupid drunk. How in the hell could a person count your steps without seeing your feet? You chose to drive drunk and chose to time how long. And I listen to this. You chose to drive drunk, and I chose to time how long you would be behind the wheel. You drunk. Stop feeling stupid, POS. And that's all in caps. I mean, my feelings are quite hard here. I need to find the live where she actually counts my fucking steps at 7-Eleven.
I remember that.
I know it's buried somewhere with the McDonald's and the Burger King that she eats down deep in her stomach on her channel. And yeah, like first off, when I do drink, we walk to 7-Eleven. As you see me walk to 7-Eleven
Yes.
countless times in the middle of the night.
Yeah.
I would never drive drunk. I've never been in trouble, and I don't want to lose my car and be stupid enough to drive drunk to 7-Eleven, which is a 10-minute walk when I could just, walk there. Stupid. And yeah, I mean, she's just really, she must be hungry. Maybe she didn't eat today. I don't know, but dirty coochie, people are looking at for your house. I'd be careful. You never know when someone might slit your tires like they did mine.
Oh man.
I'm just saying.
That's a little crazy.
Well,
That's a little crazy. When
oh,
people start doing those kind of things, they really need to start questioning themselves and their sanity, because that is not fucking normal. I don't care what friend group they're in, who they're watching all the time and talking about. It is not fucking normal to go to someone's house, like take videos just to show that they know where you live. It's not okay to slash anyone's tires or to put, what was it, maxi pads or tampons.
Oh God, I can't even go through the whole list of things I've been blessed with.
That's insane. Like, those are very not okay people.
Yes.
Okay people.
You are correct.
So that's all. I was just laughing. I'm like, oh, look at her. She's mad. But continue. I just wanted to hop on and say that. Sophie, you're on late today.
Yeah, no, I had things to do. But you're more than welcome to sit up here with us.
Yeah, I'll stay around. I got to find that video. If anybody has it, let me know if they could find it.
The 7-Eleven video.
Yes.
Yeah, it's like, I count his steps. I mean, it's in the title or something like that. And it was from like 2 or 3 years ago. And I can't look at that Behemoth channel for that long.
Somebody counts his steps.
Cooch. And I'm pretty sure she also did a video where she counted the tiles in my house to see how big it was. No lie. But back before people didn't know where we were, before I wore my sunglasses on my stoop, they were counting the tiles. Yeah, I know. They were counting the tiles in my house to map it.
Insane, John. I had never heard that before. Damn.
Oh yeah, I get all the fun ones.
You sure do. You got some winners, bro. You got some winners.
I sure do. But continue, Sophie. I'm sorry.
They don't like me either. So go ahead, continue.
Yeah, it's all on her channel. I just gotta find them.
All right, let's continue. Let me back up in about 10 seconds here.
Oh my God. Anyway, here we go. DJ, what's up? That'd be known throughout the world. Mount up. Hot sauce in here.
He is a life brother.
RPMJ, don't you have a moderator show, a Chicago Monster show? You're just too bad. You're exactly what we want when we expose them, support them. I'm trying to live attacking about. And anybody can take it to the road. The trend is your friend. Well, down, then you have to change your tactics, right, Tom? Okay.
Competent than I am, and I haven't done this for a long time.
No, you got no feedback whatsoever. Things your tactics, right, Tom? Okay. Anyway, good morning. Pizza, the biggest coward scumbag on the planet. I agree with you. One of them. John P. McLaughlin is also. MRE's another one, and so is a stand-up over Kingston, New York, 294. Cyber Hotline, baby. What's up, baby? I love that name.
You're Stinkfish, everybody.
Hi.
You're live, brother.
Everyone's favorite psychologist.
Can you hear me without horrible feedback, Luke?
Yeah.
No, you got no feedback whatsoever. Thanks to Tony.
Sound good.
Yeah.
Grateful.
All right. Yeah. Well, you're a lot more technically competent than I am, and I haven't done this for a long while. I just wanted to, support my friend of 5 years, who's obviously one of my very best.
Let's stop right there. Support your friend of 5 years. You met her in 2022.
Oh yeah, that was a stretch by any means. 5 years.
Yeah.
Friends who I consider a sister, and obviously you're my friend as well, Tony. So, I don't.
Are you besties with Tony now, Stinkfish?
You would like a brother.
Sort of be in all the bushes with all the drama and everything.
Right.
But obviously, I want to be there for my friends.
Okay. That's normal.
And obviously, with the work that I do, obviously it's all about boundaries, as you can appreciate, sir.
Yeah, okay. Boundaries.
With all the work that he does.
With all those letters after his name, I'm surprised he's like not on Oprah's chair. Giving. Why is he not Dr. Phil? I don't understand this.
John, you're not giving him enough credit, John. He gives certificates to his friends every single day. You're not giving him enough credit for the work he does.
Yeah, that's probably true. I tend to do that with people. Hey, Steven, sorry. Yeah, I got you. I gave you the peen. I was wondering if you thought
It's definitely not William.
Oh, well, that was the thing last night. We were trying to figure out. And
Yeah.
I texted him. I said, I did a dick investigation, and you're the man. And I just left it at that. So when he woke up, he knew what the hell I was doing.
Poor Drazo.
You got peen bomb. So did I.
Sorry.
At one point at the outset,
But then like, you were
Jen
like
might be one of my
you're intrigued in the
what?
morning, weren't you? Like, you were like, what is this?
Yes, he
What's
was.
going
He
on
was
here?
live. He was live at like 5:30 this morning. And he was like, Sophie, what's going on? And I'm like, I don't know, dude. I was asleep. I haven't watched anything yet. Yes,
Okay,
very
sorry.
intrigued.
very best, very closest friends of many years. And yes,
Many
I do
years, 2
counselling,
years.
therapy work, and lots of other things. Respectfully, I am not Jen's therapist. As you can hear, I'm British. Jen's got her own board certified, licensed people that she speaks to.
And that's right, because you are not board certified and licensed. You're not. I checked, and you're not there. Why is that, Stinkfish? Why is that?
Oh,
Is
we
it
should
because
call him
you-
Education?
we should call him Dr. Paul now, or Dr. Paul Stinkfish, like LLC, like BA, EDM,
Dr. Stink
PhD,
LLC,
AA, CSW, whatever. Yeah, sorry.
Hey, Snurk. Well, Geneva, that depends on who you talk to. He's nobody's therapist. He's not. He tricks people. He tricks people.
Does he have an education in,
No.
mental health? Or
He's got
No.
letters.
No.
He's got the whole alphabet after his name, if that counts.
Well, I mean, yes, he prints up all those certificates, so.
No, he does not have any sort of schooling in the mental health field. No, he does not.
Embarrassing. How embarrassing, dude. Why are you saying that you are some kind of mental health expert? I don't care if you are even the intake person at a mental health office. Why are you saying you're a doctor, or not saying a doctor, but coming off as a doctor or a psychologist or a therapist or anything?
Would you say he's like the Madame Cleo of YouTube?
Yes, that's it. That's it. That's it.
Psychologist.
Yes, that's it.
Call me now.
Yes, that's it. That's it.
His
And
career,
his name says, like counsel Paul Smith is what it says. And that's not a dox. That's not a dox. It's on his page. And that's because he is on the town council for where he lives. It doesn't mean he's counselor Paul Smith. No, he's on the town council. And he had gotten in trouble several times with said town council for the things that he was doing online. So there's that. He's nothing.
We're figments
I
of
have
your imagination.
I have an overlay up, Drazo.
We're the voices in Sophie's head.
Yeah. He sits in his basement surrounded by binders and way too much packing tape. He's a creeper. Exactly, Geneva. No, little shoe. No, he's not. No, he's not. And again, for the people that's just coming in, this is how everything started with me and Burn the Mic over there. This is how everything started because of Stinkfish. Because I was outing Stinkfish. Because, in my own time, I was doing my own research, looking at his LinkedIn and his, Facebook and these different things that are public. and realizing that he's a fraud, and then him offering to put my name on his certificates so I can pass them off as my own. That was the line for me.
I remember that, Sophie. Actually, I
Do
remember
you?
that was a live that I remember being like kind of a pivotal moment where you came on and you said that you were not okay with it and you were
Yeah.
not comfortable. And
Yeah.
Anne and Maria seemed not comfortable that you weren't
Yes.
comfortable with him. And I
Yes.
do remember that. And
Yes.
then I just remember them doing a whole lot of lives about you afterwards and not hearing really from you for
Mm-hmm.
forever.
Mm-hmm. Forever. A year. Yeah.
Yeah, it took a long time before you came back, and that's just why I thought automatically, and I think
The
some
things
of
that
us
they were
did.
saying were true. Yeah.
Yes, not that that's an excuse, because it's not, because some people just really don't want to get into it or don't want to like the back and forth because it's exhausting. It
It is.
really
It's very
is to
exhausting.
do that. But I do remember that, and I do remember that happening, and remember thinking to myself when I finally figured it out, like, wow, like they have been coming at this woman for so long for
Mm-hmm.
things that were not right. Like,
Yeah.
And they all hated
not.
him at that point in time. Like they were all sick of him because I remember when Sophie did that live and she was gonna talk about Paul, but like not say his name, and they were all having a conniption about it. Like, oh,
Mm-hmm.
she can't do that. She can't talk about him. He's on our side. And I'm like, well, she's gonna do what she's gonna do. But that was like a big and they all couldn't stand him. I have so many DMs from them because Paul just wrote and he wrote novels and novels and novels, and like you'd wake up to like War and Peace DMs from him every day.
Yeah.
So we all just started ignoring him because it was just too much. And then he was running that page for me, which I didn't want, but like the IG page, and it would just be DMs and voice records, and they all couldn't stand it, but for some reason they all needed him, but they all hated him. So like
Yeah.
everybody else that are their
Yeah.
friends.
So
I
freaking weird.
think that they told him things that they were afraid were going to get out. So it was easier and better for them to keep him, even though they didn't like him, than to, let him go and not start anything with me. I don't know.
And right, and he would like post on that IG 45 to 50 posts like an hour.
Yeah.
And I was like
Yeah.
saying to him, I'm like, listen, no one's gonna pay attention to you putting whatever you want out there. Put a few posts up there, let them marinate, let people have time to think about it. But he was just relentless. He's like, no, I'm gonna keep doing it. Same thing with Jules with the FBI, and I never asked him to do that, man. But he is. I'll say he's tenacious. I'll give him that.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Well,
Yep.
I think it's easy for people that live in other countries to feel safe to
Yeah.
do these things and not be caught and think that, the majority of us are not going to go to the levels of figuring out what we need to do to, find authorities in another country where the person lives. And that's another thing, figuring out where a person lives, the part of the country they're in that is different than the United States. And it sucks because the United States gives information quite freely,
Mm-hmm.
very freely. We can figure out anything about anyone, yet these assholes are able to sit back and feel comfortable to do that to us. And I can tell you that I will no longer be putting up with it. And I hope that others won't either, because it's not okay. I don't care where you come from. You don't get to call somebody a this,
Right.
that, and that and ruin their career, ruin their
And get away with it.
livelihood, and get away with it without some sort of pushback or even being able to combat that, because some of it is really fair. You know, I think about situations like with Muzz. How many people has she been able to look up and dox with personal? And I'm just talking about the proven stuff. I'm not even
Right.
talking about what she suspected of, because, you know, there are some things I suspect her of, but without proof, what can you do? And that's the way it is. But the things that have been proven that she's done, it's like, bitch, you need to step back, because
Yeah.
just because you're not in our country and they don't here they allow you to look up whatever you want, but in their countries it's even harder
Illegal.
because it's
Mhm.
illegal. And all it's going to take is some of us to come forward and say that no, this is bullshit,
Yeah.
and go to their police or mounted, what is it, Canadian, mounted Canadian, whatever they are. I don't know. But like people that we can call and get this taken care of, because this is stupid. Like,
Yeah.
it's not right. We should all feel comfortable to be online and talk our shit without doxing somebody,
Mhm.
and not worry about someone doxing us as retribution or
Right.
them being vindictive.
Yeah. I agree. It's okay, Kendra. It's okay. Hey, Vixie. Yeah, I agree. I totally agree. All right, let's keep going.
That she works with. And respectfully, if I listen to my friend and I talk to my friend, the same as I talk with you, Tony, respectfully, if you and I talk, it doesn't make me your therapist, sir.
Absolutely. Maybe I'll need one someday. I might talk to you about
He
All
needs
of
one
things
now.
have to be
I think they're in Florida
explained.
too.
No, but like a week or two ago, Jen was on this panel, I believe, talking bad about Stinkfish, saying, I thought he was a therapist. Like, she's been pouring her heart out to him, and he's been giving her advice, and she felt betrayed because she thought he was a therapist.
Sophie, they've been friends for 5 years. I don't understand the confusion.
I know. I don't know what I'm thinking.
No, they have a long track record. That doesn't make sense in my head. Math's not mathing.
Yeah. Kendra, is everything okay? Is there a certain message me? Is there a certain reason you needed to drop down, or is it just because? Okay, just making sure, Kendra. Do you know how these people are?
Was it
I
me?
hope she's
No.
okay. I hope she's all right.
Yeah, she's okay. She's just not in the greatest space right now.
I understand. I
Yeah.
do.
Yeah.
You know,
I'm actually my own therapist. Go ahead.
but I mean, if people want to speak to the efficacy of the people that help Jen every day, then that's their prerogative. But all I can say is, you know, my friend has good days, she has bad days, but she's a good person. Jen's got a big heart. She really does. She's a good person.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank
The
you.
operative word is to
Thank you, Paul. Thank you. Give me a break.
try to be good. I know that none of us are going to ever be 100% good. The operative
Well, I mean, Tony, Jen has good days and gets bad days, and yes, she gets triggered, and sometimes she says things.
But here's the thing. We had done nothing to Jen to trigger her. She started this out of nowhere. Okay. Y'all remember, like, I don't know, 6 weeks ago, whenever it was, where I started my live and she jumped on panel and just immediately started going at me? I hadn't been talking about her. And it's been like daily since then. And it's ridiculousness.
And she shouldn't do, and respectfully, some of us hold her feet to the fire behind the scenes. But you know, just because Jen makes mistakes on occasions, I'm not beating you up, Jen. You know how much I love you.
No, it's
But
fine.
at the end of the day, just because Jen makes mistakes, it doesn't make her evil. And those of us that do, you know, she gets her feet held hard to the fire. If it's not me, it's one of her other friends, it's Clint, and she does try to learn. Does she do it quick enough? effective enough as some of us would like? Probably not. But Jen's a good person, and she's got a huge, huge heart.
Thank you.
And, you know, do I agree with everything that my friend says and does? Absolutely not. The same as I don't agree with everything that all of my friends do. Respectfully, yourself included, sir. But at the end of the day, you know, it's about trying to help your friends, not be their judge.
Right. Or beat them up.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Well, the key thing is this, you know.
Like Johnny Mango.
Well, my therapist knows that Paul is like, I kind of understudy with him. Like we're covering like witch stuff. He has a lot of essays he has to get done. Yeah, a lot of this he had to do when I was like, you know, when I got real antsy and hitting people up, like, if you guys don't stop, I'm going to get a TPO. And then, you know, it is
a lot of essays.
What is the point?
He has a lot of essays he needs to get done.
A collection of short stories, something like that.
Yeah, something like that. His text messages to his friends. Yes.
Oh God.
Hey, Drozo.
What's up? I just woke up from a nap.
Oh wow.
Were you dreaming of Peen?
No, because thank God you didn't send it to me first thing this morning, you sick fuck.
See, and people say I'm all bad. I have a heart. I didn't give you all of it at once.
No, thank God. Thank you. I appreciate it. You know, at least you gave me, you know, 12 hours before I actually saw a fucking cock in my face.
Oh. I'm good like that.
Oh my Lord. What did Kendra say? My city just sent me an app to help others. Do I consider myself a counselor then? You are an official counselor, Kendra.
Apparently,
An official
yes.
counselor. If your city sent you an app to help others, you are now a counselor.
I like how he had to say, like, you know, just because she's talking to me doesn't mean that I'm her therapist. So do you say that to everybody you speak with, Paul? Oh, hi, how are you? By the way, I'm not your therapist. I'm just a guy with a lot of letters after my name.
That's how he covers his ass. That's how he covers his ass.
Yeah.
Yep, because if you, I mean, I could be talking to any dude. I could be talking to John or Drazo, and I'm not going to assume they're giving me actual therapy. I mean, so for him to have to come on to a stream and say that he's not an actual therapist is weird. It really is. Like, dude.
No, he didn't say he wasn't an actual therapist. He said he wasn't her therapist.
Oh, okay. So since he's not Jen's therapist, even though we all know that he's been acting like Jen's therapist, according to her, so that's how he's gonna cover his ass, I guess. But
Westies, is that who it was?
What a loser.
Oh, I was just writing back in the chat. I don't know who that is.
Westies?
I don't know who's in Arkansas.
Oh, that's CM.
Tuna Can Harry.
Chicago, yeah, that shows you how much I know about
Weasel.
these people count my tiles. I don't even know what fucking state they're in. What?
Yep. Yeah, Tuna Can.
Yeah, he lives there, which is okay, dude. Like, I don't know anybody that is afraid of him, yet he keeps saying, if you saw
I triggered them all.
You would be, I know. Listen, dude.
And he's gonna roundhouse
I'm
kick somebody with
5'5"
the street trunks.
10 to 115 pounds on a damn good day, and I still cuss your ass out. If I saw you, I don't care how tall you, I don't care. I do not care. This dude, it's like they think that this literally is like 1950 or 60 high school where like kids were hiding, like going in the bathroom, trying to avoid people they didn't want to see in high. No, it's not that way anymore, bro. We don't give a fuck.
Yeah.
We don't.
Yeah. Yeah, seriously. Let's see. He's just a nosy pervert, an internet version of a peeping Tom. He's a peeping Paul. Oh my goodness. A peeping Paul.
Oh my God.
Dr. Peeping Paul.
Yes. And we cannot forget what Terry Time said. 2022, whenever he first came here. He was asking her for a certain recipe. If you get my hint.
Like a brownie that people would put substances in?
No.
Like more
Ice.
advanced, more
How to
advanced.
make ice.
Oh, oh,
Mm-hmm.
like some like Breaking Bad type stuff.
Yes.
Oh, Walter White.
According to Terry Time, if you're listening, back me up. But yeah, yep, he sure did. He asked her for a certain recipe,
Secrets in the
and she
sauce.
told him to fuck off.
Oh my God. I mean, I'm not going to lie. I would like to know a Walter White, and I've never done a drug in my day, but I still would like to know.
That's a pretty bold. That's a pretty bold. It's not
Yes.
asking for the recipe to like your
Breaking
meatloaf,
Bad, I
you know.
do.
Right?
I do. I'm a wannabe bad girl. Like, never done a goddamn thing in my life. I'm pretty boring and pretty boring. But I would love to know Walter White. That'd be fun.
Oh my God.
Yes, write me as mommy, as she calls it, her snap. Yes.
Yeah.
Ask him for a certain recipe. And yeah, and you know, it kind of makes sense to me because he was awake 24/7. No matter what was going on, no matter what time of the day and or night, he was awake.
That's true.
Every chat, DMs, everything. He was awake for everything.
I heard about that.
And no shade to Terry Time because I love Terry Time, but does she make it?
I have no idea.
I mean, it's just a weird question to ask somebody, you know.
It is a weird question to ask somebody
And I love Terry Time.
yeah.
No shade to Terry Time. I just spoke to her a few days ago. I just that's just so random to ask somebody
very
that
random.
question.
And that's what she thought. This is very random. You need to fuck off. Yeah.
I mean, no shade to Terry Time either. I find it kind of intriguing. It's like, how do you get to be in your 70s and not give zero fucks? And she's like, I got my snap. I'm like, that's it.
For her,
It's
I
the
say.
snap.
Yeah. Love her. Gotta love her.
She's happy and she's living her life, so good for her. And if I have no problems with Terry Time
I think
at all.
I need snap in my life, but then I'm like, that's drugs, Jay. You really shouldn't do that.
No, you really shouldn't do that.
Still.
I know. You wanna live on the edge a little bit. I get it. You think, Nine? I mean, that is totally possible. He was wanting to rat on her to the FBI. Like, yeah, like, look, I can give you this person that does this if you go and pick up this person.
I can see that.
I see where you're going. I can see where you're going with that. What is Snap? People in the chat, tell her what we're talking about. Husband's home. I'm gonna play some of this. I'm gonna mute for a second.
As a point of established fact, Jen had a mental breakdown, a bad one.
Yeah,
and it was a miracle that she came back.
I'm actually surprised Tabitha has never had a mental breakdown having a scumbag of a husband by the name of John P. McLaughlin. I'm surprised she hasn't. I'm pretty sure.
Well, I don't want to.
I'm just laughing at you. I'm sorry.
Here's the thing.
Listen. No matter what is happening, what they're talking about, what is going on, he has to a lot of deflection and has to bring up, you know, Johnny Mac and whoever else. And I just see it as a lot of deflection.
I want to stick to something here that's very important. What is the evidence that demonstrates that John P. McLaughlin? Wait, hear me out. Here's the question, the $1 million question. What is the
Shyla did
that demonstrates conclusively that John P. McLaughlin actually went to a gasoline station?
I like how he says John P. McLaughlin now. It's not even like John McLaughlin. It's John P. McLaughlin. Just so there's no mistake.
Conclusively demonstrate. I'm talking about evidence admissible in a court of law, whether it be legal,
crazy, right?
Criminal, or
yes.
fact.
Yeah, John, he has to get it all out.
He always does that to sound like more intelligent or like he knows what he's talking about. We're not stupid. We get exactly what he's doing.
Yeah. It is a nickname, MTT. It's a nickname. Shyla, yes, I did wear your earrings on a live yesterday. And more than one person asked me for your link to go look at them. So I hope you got a little bit of business from it.
Makes beautiful stuff, actually.
She does.
I really like her stuff.
Yeah. Yeah. Let me look. Okay.
All of them.
The John P. McLaughlin, the guy who calls himself the loving man of the female
Yeah, with the
community,
P.
Johnny's Macedonian, right? Trickaroni, buddies with Tony Pizza, went to that casting station with his wife to talk bad about Jen. Stalking. That's a form of stalking. Stalkish behavior. That's what you do, Johnny. You want to know why you do that kind of shit? I kind of believe it already, and I haven't even looked at the evidence. It fits the bill. Because you were stalking FPS for hours around his house. You committed a crime, and you also were stalking Cooch not too long ago.
Okay, we're going to need proof of that, sir.
That's a lie. That's a goddamn lie. Johnny Mac did not go to Cooch's house for nothing. That is such a lie. And the fact that they run with this shit like it's fact is, it should tell everybody everything they need to know about the information that they get from this man. It's all bullshit.
All bullshit.
Bullshit.
Go, right?
Yeah, I did not drive the cases. Joel
Tony,
seems to
Tony, if I can come back to your
Yeah,
point.
I'll let Paul take this. I'm going to mic out.
What is the evidence? What is the evidence here?
Well,
Do
this
we
is
have...
what I'm coming to. And obviously, I can't
No
speak to the
evidence.
background and the history between one individual and another. What I can speak to as a point of fact is that Jen went to the gas station.
Listen to this, guys. Listen.
She asked me to corroborate her version of events, if you will.
Okay.
And she put me on a call with my consent to the lady that worked in that gas station, who had been addressed and spoken to by an individual who had spoken exceptionally disparagingly and disrespectfully on Jen.
Okay, so we have all seen Jen in action on her IG lives when she is out and about in town, right? She is rude to everybody. Rude. Okay, so it does not surprise me that somebody, which is totally random, I don't even believe it happened, but somebody going to a certain gas station that Jen goes to and was talking shit about her. Like, what? What?
That don't make sense.
It doesn't make any sense. It doesn't. Like, this guy went to a gas station in my town. Like, what?
Wait, Paul was actually in your town?
No. No. Jen was on the phone with Stinkfish while Jen was in this gas station, and this woman was telling her that some guy came in talking shit about her.
Oh, is that the gas station thing she put in that thing you read yesterday? Like, I went to the gas station and people...
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
And I asked her myself, could you describe this individual? And she did. And I asked her to speak
Paul,
on...
hold on real quick. I also showed them his channel. And the young lady, she's about 30. Yeah, go on, Paul. Thank you, honey.
I asked the lady, whose name, I'm not going to say her name, that's wrong. But I spoke to the young lady, and I asked her to speak to the veracity of what Jen was saying. And I said, do you believe that my friend, what she's told me was credible, honest, and factual? And I imparted to her, as a point of confirmation, what Jen had told me. And she said, this individual had come in, he was accompanied, and...
Did they more or less give a description of the person that was with him?
Yeah, she said that he looked yellow and said that he bought an icy because he can't...
Okay. Stop there.
Wow.
Let's stop there. So her the cashier's description of this person that came in talking shit about Jen, the description was he looked yellow and he bought an icy. There he goes, Susie. Homer Simpson. Case solved. That is not a description of Johnny Mac. He was yellow and he bought an icy. Guys,
I'm sorry, but does anybody
JJ,
else...
make this make sense for me, please.
I was gonna say, I was about to ask for some assistance myself. Does anybody else think this makes sense? Like, how many people come in a gas station in a day? But this particular one that talked to Jen happened to notice that Johnny came in there and got an icy and was yellow. He lives in a different part of the state. Like, what? Like, they're not even in the same county anymore. What the fuck?
No, I think Jen says that they're like 3 counties away. Apart.
Okay, well, then there could be a lot of yellow people in 3 counties.
Oh my God. Just like Jen was going to have a baby but lost it. Oh, and she was going to name her Sue Me. Sue Me Bailey. Come on. It was probably Clint. There you go. Clint does look a little yellow. But come on. I mean, it was like either Homer or Bart Simpson. Bart Simpson likes ices, don't he? Come on. Keep going.
Drink tea or coffee clearly.
And he was.
In what state is this? Ohio?
I'm in Ohio, but he's 4 counties away from me.
Oh, 4 counties.
If I was up there right now, you know what I would have requested that later. I would have done it. Can I look at the video?
Well, they're going to pull the camera footage if it comes to that.
Okay.
You cannot get camera footage from a gas station. The police have to do that. They're not going to pull camera footage just because you think the description of somebody being yellow and buying an icy is Johnny Mac. It's not going to happen. Huh?
What's an icy?
An icy, like, like a slushie. Did you buy from the gas station?
I wasn't sure what that was.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
I know what a
like
slushie
the old
is. I don't know what an icy
slushies.
is. Sorry.
Come on, man. What was it? Slushy puppy, or what was it called once upon a
What,
time?
a slush puppy?
Slush puppy. That's it. That's what an icy is.
Yeah. Yeah.
I want to make sure there's a lot of code for different words, so I didn't know,
Yeah, yeah.
Check.
Westy says, they call me Mellow Yellow. That's her favorite drink, right? Mellow Yellow? Anyway. Ripper sounds like he has a Thompson submachine gun in his mouth when he's talking. A Slurpee. That's it. It's a Slurpee.
He was described in a public gas station that I was going to be hired in, and now I can't be hired in. The girl may have to go find another job because of this.
Tony, he was described as a shorter gentleman, and I'm not heightist.
He's not heightist. Come on, man.
I'm just trying to relay what was said. He was described as with a lady of dark complexion whose skin was obviously a little bit lighter. Again,
she had a tattoo on her breast that said Tony Action.
I didn't ask that question.
Never saw that woman's breast.
So, and basically, yeah, she did confirm that he didn't look well.
Okay.
And like I said,
he didn't look well. There is nothing wrong with how Johnny Mac looks.
So he's a medical doctor now too.
Yes, he is. He's a medical doctor now, and they're trying to say in so many words that A, Johnny has Hep C, and 2, his liver's failing, and C, he's yellow because of it. He does not have Hep C. He was cured of that. Therefore, he doesn't have it. And there's nothing wrong. Johnny Mac was on my panel this morning, on my morning live.
Okay, but even so, why is it wrong? Like, not wrong, but why is it the right thing to do to pick on somebody that is going through a disease or an
I don't
ailment?
know.
Like,
I wish
that's
I could
not
tell you.
okay, whether Johnny is struggling with that or he's not, which
Mhm.
I know that he since said, you know, that he's doing a lot better and things and his health is okay, and thank God for that. But why is it the norm or acceptable or okay to make fun of someone like that? That makes these people absolutely disgusting and pieces of shit.
No, I
Pieces of
agree.
shit. All of them.
I agree. I agree. Where do they get off making fun of somebody for something that thousands, hundreds of thousands of people have that
Right.
could be fatal?
Yep.
Because they're
I
pieces
don't
of
get it.
shit.
Because they're
They
pieces of
don't
shit. There you
know,
go.
you know, whether whether it's due to drug addiction, which is a disease, mofos. Okay, look it up. It's a disease. It's within humans, things that are not able to be helped. You know, it's a disease. So why make fun of this man that is now in recovery? It
Mhm.
makes no sense
I know.
to try to shame him for something that he went through that really wasn't his fault by some dudes who did some bullshit that was their fault.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know.
Anyway,
And it was said the other day on the Man in Florida's Live by Tuna Can Harry that Johnny Mac was in the hospital, and we're pretty sure that came from Jen. She's the one that started that rumor. Because when she was asked about it, she said, "Well, 3 people told me it was true," so she spread it. And he was not in the hospital; he was on my live.
he sure was, and he was
Mhm.
just fine. And people that fuck with him when he's not even doing, what is he doing?
I
That's
don't
all.
know.
That's what I want to
Nothing.
know. What is he doing right now? What is he accusing people of that is not the truth, that is so detrimental to them that they need to make fun of this man for something that he cannot help?
I don't know. Yeah, and good point, Laney Lynn. They want to make fun of Johnny Mac for this, but Jen like stuffs down her throat her mitral valve issue or her stage whatever this week kidney disease. And God forbid we say anything about that, but it's okay for her to talk about Johnny Mac and whatever. Oh, Westies.
And I said, my friend has told me that this was his channel. Is this what the gentleman looked like? And it was like, yeah, that's him. So, I mean, Jen.
I spoke to her
How
today.
did you verify? Did you actually call that place up to see that?
No, I
Jen,
went up
no,
there.
Jen,
I went
no,
up
Jen went up there, and I spoke to the lady over the video, Tony, to answer your question, sir.
and they want a
Was it
picture
a
of
video
him.
call?
They're
You
Yeah.
saying
actually
he
did a video call?
Jen was in the gas station, and I spoke to the
I
lady
took the
myself
phone to the young
on a
lady.
video call. She put the video in front of the lady, and I spoke to her on the camera and looked her in the eye. And what I would
She was in the
ask you
car
to
with
do,
me when I
Tony,
spoke to Paul today
yeah,
too, but she had to work over because I was supposed to go pick her.
Okay, silly question. But what does it matter if it was Johnny Mac that went into the gas station and talked shit about you? So what? Is it against the law to do that? No. No, it's not.
So is she saying Johnny Mac just went into this gas station,
Yes.
got, asked for cigarettes and a soda, and then had this
An icy.
conversation with the
Mm-hmm.
clerk at the
Yes.
gas station about Jen Bailey?
Yes.
And then it must have been really intriguing. They must have been talking for hours. And then Jen Bailey walks in, and I guess Johnny showed this clerk pictures and videos of her during this exchange for cigarettes and soda or lottery tickets at the gas station. And then he must have showed her a picture that way when Jen happened just to walk in the same exact gas station the same clerk who was working when Johnny was there happened to be there and knew Jen right away.
Yes.
Is that what we're
Yes.
supposed to believe?
Yes. Yes.
Yes, because she's so
You
important.
hit the nail on the head. Yes.
And people are thinking that this is a real scenario where
Mhm.
this might have happened.
Well,
Mhm.
bro, you know she's a celebrity, right?
Oh, apparently.
Yeah, she's with a Z-list celebrity. Of course she's famous. Of course she is. Hey, Paula, how are ya? Yeah. Jen and her two other personalities. Who, me? Yeah, probably so. But, yeah. It's all. Vixie says, "Come on, y'all." She said she applied for a job there. They ran her background and turned her down, so she's blaming Johnny. That sounds about right, Vixie,
Mm.
because she does say in this live that thanks to this, she doesn't have a job there. Did she put Johnny Mac down as a reference?
Probably.
And then whenever they called to check the reference, he talked pure shit about her. And this is her way of getting back to him. She doesn't want to tell everybody that she put him down as a reference, so she's making up this story. Vixie, I think you're onto something.
I think so too.
I think you're onto something. Because let's be honest, she doesn't have that many people in her life that she could put down as a reference. Right, Mia's mommy? What do you think, JJ? Oh, she must be busy.
Her up because I did speak to her earlier today because she loves Mia.
And what I would
And
ask you to do, sorry,
the other
what I'd
lady
ask
saw
you-
the other lady saw her too, the one that had the tattoo on her neck,
Yeah.
and she confirmed him and his wife. And she said
what I
that
would
he
what
looked
I'd,
yellow.
what I'd ask you to do, Tony,
No,
is
I
another
have a
day,
tattoo on my
is for
neck.
Jen to go when she goes back
Do you?
I do. It's a Black Panther.
Oh, man. The plot thickens. The plot thickens.
to the gas station to do the same thing that she did with me with your good self.
Okay.
So that you
I can text the girl right now. I can go pick her up right now.
Yourself, and you can then act as a
But you want to
secondary
know something?
confirmation.
You want to know something? Yeah, I
She's
love
like
that.
20.
I really love that. And let me tell you something.
Yeah, she said she would
Jen,
take the panel
Jen,
with you.
I believe you have a real good. You have a stronger case. I have a real strong case against this guy.
Thank you. Well, yeah, because now I'm out of a freaking job that I was going to work third shift because my credentials with a domestic violence, even though it is a misdemeanor, prohibits me from coaching kids on my own. I could be an assistant coach.
Right. Yeah. Right. But here's the thing, though. I even started here right now. But the people love it when I do that.
I did get a waitressing job though.
But here's the.
So there you go. She was going to work third shift, but now to this, because of this, she can't.
No, perpetual victim. Fuck out
Yeah,
of here.
Vixie, I know. I know you wasn't saying that, but, you know, in my head, it sounds right. Yeah, the perpetual victim. You can't. What kids are you supposed to be coaching, Jen? All of your children are over 18. None of them are playing sports. Hello? And they run your background to be around children. And you have domestic violence charges, convictions on your record. What job is she coaching kids third shift? Little shoe, I don't know. Yeah, parents, keep your kids away from the 1096.
We got a 2319.
2319.
I consider that guy to be a hardcore stalker of women.
Yes, that's very much a stalker. Yes.
I believe he is an individual who does not care about his family at all.
I believe that too. I don't think.
And you're basing this on what? The fact that he lives with his family and is there for them and has a good relationship with them?
This guy, his family, his kids are grown. They have their own children. He's a grandfather. Okay. I don't know. I don't understand where they're getting this stuff from.
Yeah, me neither. Me neither. They're just making it up as they go because they have to make everybody look bad that they think is in their head they think is better than them, which
Yeah.
it's true, but
They will actually give his own life methadone to get her hooked up on that ingredient. He's a scumbag to be able to manipulate her. Let me ask you a question, Jen.
Now, he keeps saying this, that Johnny Mac got his wife hooked on methadone. Number one, don't nurses have to take drug screens too? Your wife is a nurse.
Yes.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Number two, if she was hooked on methadone, she could go to the clinic and get it herself. She doesn't need his. She can go get it herself if she wanted it. So that makes no sense to me. Okay. And why would she risk her job by taking something like methadone that stays in your system like it does? Why would she risk that? None of it makes sense. None of it makes sense. But these are simple-minded people in his chat that listen to him, so they don't question anything. And that's why I love you guys, because you question everything. JJ, you told him not to call, but it was very important. No problem. JJ, if you want to come back up, you can. I can give you the link again if you want to come up. Horrible thing to make up about someone, especially a nurse. I agree, Lainey Lynn. I agree. John, you still there?
I'm here.
Okay, making sure.
He's looking at the peen.
Yeah, no, I already have cornea scarring from that. I'm good.
Okay. Not much more of this.
That must be stinky peen because
retinol or cornea, both. Let's go with both of them.
Both. Let's go with both. Anyone who works in a hospital does a yearly physical, which would include a drug screen.
That's right. And not for nothing, an uncircumcised peen, don't you have to keep that clean?
We went into that last night.
Is there more? There's more maintenance to that, isn't there?
We went into that in detail last night. Yucky.
I mean, yeah, I would think that it would have to be a little extra on top of your normal maintenance.
Yucky.
Yeah, I agree. JJ says, yep, my daughter is a medical student and gets tested at random. You cannot even smoke weed with a medical card as an RN or above. Well, there you go.
So you are the individual that he went to when you were going to court. He went over there with his wife. He went live and went to his wife. He was actually stalking you in the courtroom and actually recorded what was happening in the courtroom against the judge's wishes. Am I correct?
Yeah, she told him that.
No, there was nothing against the judge's witness or wishes. There was multiple people in there recording the court hearings. So.
Did Johnny's wife go with him to that hearing?
Yeah.
She did? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I thought he was there by himself.
Oh, how did it go? Does anybody know?
Oh, no, that was the one that Jen had last year.
Oh, sorry. I thought it was okay.
Yeah.
He was going to get 30 days in jail, and it was another person. And that's what gets me about Jules, is because Jules is the one who directed it.
Jules is an unrepentant sex offender.
Jules did not direct Johnny Mac to go to that court hearing and record you.
He did that on himself.
Yes. Jules and Johnny Mac were not friends then. But anything she can to throw something in there. Your daughter was just blood and urine tested on Monday. I'm a nurse, and rumors like that can cause a lot of issues for my nursing license. I'm sure it can, Lainey Lynn, and that's why he's doing it.
And she said again when I drove by there.
Is it all right if I can drop, please? Because I'm not comfortable being on panel when other things are being discussed.
Is it okay if I drop, please? Because I'm not comfortable whenever you're talking about these things. But I'm okay to be in the chat, and I'm okay to be in DMs, and I'm okay to talk to you on the phone, and I'm okay with looking up Sophie's husband's fucking information. I'm okay with all of that. But I can't be up here. I can't let people know that I do it. Fuck off. Fuck all the way off. I don't know if he would or not, Black Swan. I don't know if he would or not because she slanders Johnny Mac and Jules and everybody that he hates. So I think that he would just act like he didn't see it. Just like the stuff with Maria. He did not want to know about it. I think it's the same way with Jen. Oh, I know Martin's mommy. I'm starting to side-eye anyone that listens to this shit and believes what is being told to them. Like, you gotta do better. Yes. Like, do your own research, think for yourselves.
I'm with Martin's mommy on that. Like that whole Jen story with the gas station. Like, are we like really supposed to believe that all that happened because Johnny went to a gas station and then like I who believes this?
Yeah, I don't know.
Like how
The people in his chat.
the same idiots that follow Coochzilla? Like
Yes.
those people?
Yes.
Could you imagine what they all look like? How sad their faces must all be.
Oh, I know. I don't even want to imagine.
What a sad motley crew they must be.
Okay, but he's not comfortable with being up there while this stuff is being talked about. May he drop, please?
That'd be
Okay,
all right.
okay, all right.
All right.
I'll
So
call
no
you
disrespect
after.
to anybody. No disrespect
No.
to anybody. I'll be in the chat. Okay.
She
Okay,
is
plenty of
obsessed with
things.
John.
But again, he'll be in the chat. What'd you say, Drezo?
No, Coffee loves my company. Says that Jen's obsessed with Johnny.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Oh yeah,
For
absolutely.
sure. Mm-hmm.
She
That
wanted
day
that
that
D and she
she,
didn't get it.
yeah, oh yeah, that day that she hopped up on my panel, and then Johnny Mac and his wife were on my panel after that. She literally text messaged him like 25 times in a row
Wow.
with no response. It was just one after the other, after the other, after the other. If that's not obsession, I don't know what is.
That's obsession.
Yeah.
Thanks.
But before you go, are you aware that Jules was involved with sex trafficking?
No, she wasn't.
I'm aware.
I think
I'm
that's
aware.
Stop saying
I'm
that
aware
shit.
that they've been.
Why don't you show us the proof? You keep saying this. Where's your proof to back it up? There isn't any. There isn't any. Like, never mind. Got a headache.
Certain rumors with regards to that individual over many years. But as
Okay,
to the
no, but you know
harassment,
what I'm
Many
gonna do?
years.
I'm gonna tell you what I'm gonna do, because she was trying to make she was trying to put it like make me how do you say, look bad to the side lady. I don't really care. I really don't really care. I don't like.
But you do care. You do care. But she was only giving you what you were giving to her. It's okay for you to do to a woman, but she can't do it back to you. Make that make sense for me.
I don't like to be slandered. You know what I'm saying?
all I
Nobody does. Stop doing it.
will say, Tony, to
She's
answer
gonna
the
come
question,
around and slander me, right?
having personally,
all the evidence.
Tony, having personally suffered.
I'm
Tony,
gonna put it out there on the internet. I'm gonna bring public awareness to the world, Jules. Take my name out your mouth, lady. That you.
But you can leave her name in your mouth. You can put her name in the title. You can put her on your thumbnail. That's okay, but she can't speak your name.
And this coming from a man who beats women.
Yes.
Wow.
Yes. Exactly, no more lies. Just idiot was her friend at one time. Yeah.
All right, if you think with Bambi, no. Bambi didn't do it the right way. I'm gonna do it the right way, Jules. Take my name out your mouth and stop slandering my name.
I didn't say Terry Lynn either, Jules. You're lying. It was one person.
I know you don't got no PTSD. I know it's a scam. Let me tell you something, Jules. You will have one, This is a public award, and it's all going to be legal.
All I can say is a final point. I
When
hate
it's
it.
typed in your name, you know what's going to come out next to it? Sex, trafficker, confidential informant. Do you understand that? Leave me the fuck alone and take my name out your mouth, B.
Hey, Jules, happy
I'll see the chat,
birthday.
Tony.
Happy birthday, Jules.
Happy birthday. Is she in here?
Yeah, she just came in.
Yes, Jules, he is definitely showing his true colors. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. I hope you've had a good day so far. Yeah. Yep. Jules, if you want the link, if you want to come up, let me know. I'll drop it.
Thank you. Thank you very much. Jen, I want to thank you very much for coming on here.
Thank you. My hands got a little sweaty there for a second, but listen, I may not learn things the first or second time around. And Jules, my dogs definitely didn't poop on any cemetery. I went there because my parents passed within a year.
Yeah, but remember.
No, that's not why you went there. You didn't care about your parents when they were alive, but all of a sudden, after they passed, it was something for you to use for sympathy, and you're still doing it. It's a sad thing that happened, but nobody cares anymore. Move on. It is considered stalking.
Jen,
I never recovered from it. And Jules needs to stop that. You're slandering me, and I can sue you, Jules. I can, and I'm going to.
Yeah, but she's got no money, man.
No, she don't. Cease and desist, Jules. That way, if you mention me, I'll put your whole chat, every single one of them. I will, Jules. Yours is so dumb. Go to bed, boo-boo.
Jen, I want to talk about
Thank you so much, Mr.
I want
Tizzo.
to thank you so much for dropping by, Jen. I really do appreciate you.
And I'm going to go out there and talk to the young lady. She did want to take the link, so we can do that. Just stay in touch. Thank you, guys. I appreciate it. Bye-bye.
See, people, nobody's perfect. I'm not perfect. I might look like the Cuban, Brad Pitt and stuff, but I'm not the guy. Not perfect.
You wish you was
I'm not the
Brad
Cuban
Pitt.
Superman or anything like that.
He
But I
said
try
he's a
to- I try to
Cuban
do the right
Brad
thing.
Pitt.
What?
Yeah. He said he's a Cuban Brad Pitt.
My God.
He wishes.
He wishes he was the Cuban Brad Pitt.
And I'm the fucking stud of YouTube.
There you go.
And I'm Queen Nefer fucking City. There we go. That's all we have. That's my new title.
Oh my god. But yeah, that was that. We just needed to talk about it because it's a little ridiculous. I did. Yeah, I did. Hold on, guys. I did. Yes, guys. Yes.
Said that out loud. Like, I'm the Cuban Brad Pitt. Like, God, this confidence that these people fucking have. I just don't get where it comes from.
I don't either.
No.
I don't either. But yeah, that was the same live in the beginning of it. He was going after Savage, and I don't know, just saying, his same shit. This is who MRE is, and this is who Josie is, and this is who Angel Gotti is, and just a bunch of bullshit.
He's just throwing everybody out there.
Nobody gets throwing everybody out there and under the bus. People like him get enjoyment out of people reacting to what they say. It's all about their reaction. Yes, you're right. Hello, Summer. Yes. And as for you, Stinkfish. Oh, I agreed, Jules. A stink. And as for you, Stinkfish, it's time to stop. It's time to stop with this act. All right, buddy.
Oh, I gotta listen to this. I see Maria's short she did on me. It's not 18.
I'm insulted for Brad Pitt, Lisa Ann. Don't worry about it. We'll write him a letter.
It's my earbuds.
There is no
You want me to play it?
Yeah, go ahead.
You want me to play it? Hold on. I'll bring it up.
No endgame.
I haven't watched it either.
I haven't watched it. I was just going to.
Song that never ends.
I was going to throw on my earbuds and listen. But meanwhile, while we're here, let's play it.
Okay.
Whole video. Show the video, everything. Not just the audio. Do it all. There it
I
is.
guess this is it.
God.
Somebody like you.
I'm gonna risk 23 years of my service with the city for an alcoholic like yourself.
God.
Wow, they
Like
shouldn't
you.
really be
I'm
making
gonna
fun of my
risk-
immediate family like
God.
that. It's tisk.
I wouldn't think so. I
I
wouldn't
don't
think
think
so.
that's a good look.
No.
Someone save that.
And it says, the caption says, you wear an AT&T shirt to your city job. Hashtag Brazo lies. Hashtag exposed yourself. Hashtag clown.
Hashtag you're a dumb fuck because I don't work for AT&T, you dumb asshole.
Somebody like you.
I'm gonna risk 23 years.
Okay, so yeah, that's it. It's just a little 5-second
Yeah.
clip.
It's a little 5-second clip that she got a bunch of likes on. You're a fucking dumbass. At least I got a job. What do? You sit online all day and you abuse people and stalk people. Yeah, you got a real good life there, Maria.
Right.
Fuck out of here. You fucking 60-something-year-old loser.
Hold on. I know, I've seen that. OJ died today, guys. If nobody already knew, OJ died.
Well, he got 30 years to live for free, so fuck him.
Yeah.
No
Yeah.
comment.
Yeah. Yeah, and like we said earlier, it's like I'm not sad about it, but I'm not happy about it. So I have my own feelings. Yes, Jules, and like my live this morning, like I kind of really put it into perspective. Like when she started doing this, she was mine and our age, mine and John's and Drazo's age. She was our age when she started doing this. Now she's 60. Like that's just mind blowing.
Yeah.
And still unemployed. Yeah.
It is a
It's
hate
hard to find
channel,
a job
Summer.
when you're Yes, it is.
That's all they do is hate. They hate on everyone. If you don't roll with them, they don't like you.
Yep. Exactly.
They when John and I made up, they all turned their backs on me.
Mhm.
Every last
Mhm.
one of them.
And I told you that is what was going to happen. I said, wait. You said,
Oh,
you're
yeah.
like, no, they're my friends. They're not going to do that. I'm like, wait.
No.
How many
They
minutes did
turned.
it take?
Within a week and a half, they turned. I got my wrenches taken away, but I wasn't following Maria, but you know, I was with Phil and Cooch, and they all took my fucking wrenches away and didn't want nothing to do with me.
But they just wanted the best for you, didn't they? And they wanted you to be happy.
Right.
Yeah.
But yet Cooch had reached out to me like what, back in February, asking me for Muzz's address.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
The only thing I gave her was the website where I got some information from, and I told her to go do her own legwork.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't give her anything.
No, I wouldn't have
That's
either.
something I wanted. I wanted the information, so that if I ever needed to use it, I have it.
Yeah.
Okay. So there's that.
Hey, Shauna. Oh, I have to put my jacket on. It's starting to get chilly. Hold on. Intel. What do we got going on here? Oh my God. Oh my God. Hold on.
What happened now?
Hold on.
I have no idea.
John, what'd you do?
I didn't do anything.
It's got all your name plastered all over it.
Just being my good American self. That's all.
Oh.
Yeah, it took like days, and they all fell off. I'm like, told you. But that's fine. Everyone I made amends with, I'm still good with, and that's how I'm gonna keep it. Who was
Dude,
first?
and it's
Amber.
do you know it's been
Amber
a year?
was 2 years now with Amber. Siwa, I'm coming up with a year now. It's been a year with you, Steven. And I think Jules, I'm at like 5 or 6 months. So I
But you know what, John? This is the way it should be.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You understand? this is the way it should be. Not with all the bickering and the hating and the going back and
Mhm.
forth and, going as low and dirty as possible. I mean, listen, we all went low as dirty as possible. You know what?
Yep.
That time's over and done with.
Yeah.
We're not kids anymore. We're fucking adults. We got to act like adults. And, if you got a problem with something, you discuss it. You talk about it, whether it's one-on-one or not.
What's
What
this?
the hell is that?
I don't know, man.
Is that a melting
watch.
face?
Yeah, let's watch. Hey, Selfie Queen Cindy.
That looks like something Cooch may have made from her
think?
thumbnail.
Hmm.
Is that Cooch?
I don't know. Let's see. It says, Dear Momo, I have been talking about your split ends a lot. They are so fried, they are requesting to go back to a 3G network.
Oh my.
These are some possible suggestions to bring you into the millennium a few years late. Some of these are funny, but a few would look great. Just to get a good haircut, for fuck's sake. Don't say I was never nice. And then it says cooch with a smiley face.
Oh, so it is from Cooch. Oh.
Yeah. Aw. Let's watch.
Oh.
Oh my.
Oh.
Yes, Edie.
Well, I bet Cooch thinks this is like worthy of like an Oscar, this editing here.
Probably, yes.
Wait, so were they fighting?
No,
Here
this
they-
was a year ago.
Oh.
Here they were.
Yeah, during this
They
they
were
were.
fighting, but not anymore.
Not anymore.
Oh.
Look, she's Medusa.
Well, that's the fact.
Some of these hairdos actually look good on her.
I can't keep up either, Martin's mommy. I don't understand. I know she did. She hated her, and now all of a sudden they're licking each other's asses.
Yeah.
Who's got the best tongue action?
God, how long is this?
Well, 3 minutes long. I think we get the gist of it.
Yeah, I feel like it's been on for 3 hours already.
Hold on. Let me look through it.
Is she playing that music because Maria's Cuban?
Probably.
Yeah. She probably doesn't even know what it means. I don't even know what it means. I don't speak or understand Spanish like that. But I know Cindy does.
Oh, that's a little racist, no?
I would think so.
A little touch.
Oh.
Yeah,
But
I
you
went
know what?
live
To be-
about 10 o'clock this morning, Edie.
But
Was
to be
live
f-
for a while.
To be fair,
ahead.
that a lot of us didn't get along in the past either. I mean, so can we really
Right.
judge,
No.
the two of them, bickering at each other and now being friends? I mean, it is what it is, right?
Yeah, it was just kind of weird how it happened. It's like
Well,
whenever the fallout with, Siwa and Muzz and Cooch and
Right.
whoever,
Right.
excuse me, is when they started talking.
Right. Well, here's the thing, though. It's like it's the same thing. Like they saw all of us coming together, so they were like, "Oh, well, we need to band together."
Mm-hmm.
That's so they just basically copied what was going on over here. But here's the difference: is that none of us planned to get back together. It just kind of all fell in place.
It was authentic, organic.
Yeah.
It was.
Yes.
Yeah. It was authentic. Absolutely authentic.
It wasn't just all one day that me and you and Siwa and Jules and we were all just like, we're all gonna be best friends today.
Right,
And,
exactly.
it all
It's
came
not like
into its own.
there were no behind the scenes text messages going on.
Yeah.
saying, hey, you know, maybe we should make up and stop the bullshit. Like, no, it just
happened.
Just happened. That's it. It was authentic.
Yes,
They're not authentic. They're copycats.
Yes. Exactly. Medusa is what my nephew named his puppy that we got him. Oh, wow. Okay. What else do we have? She likes to pretend she's different culture. She said she used to go around saying she was Indonesian. Now I think she wants people to think that she's Hispanic. Are you
And then what?
serious?
She can't stand just being
Isn't
a
she
fat,
Irish?
obese, disgusting white lady.
Yeah.
Isn't she Irish?
I think so. Yes, yes. Because what's her
She's
name is her
Irish.
cousin.
Danny is mentally disturbed. I will have to agree, because I saw that short this morning and it was completely disgusting. She really needs to get a grip in life. I don't know.
Yeah.
And for someone who was never in the fuck shit, now all of a sudden she is.
Yes. Yes. That's what I don't understand. It's you were, all against this and was all for, peace and love and happiness, and now this.
Yo, hold on.
Kids home? She has I don't know, it's a little message from an hour ago. Why I took a bee's birthday / city over.
Wait, what?
What, that Danny chick? She has a 1:56 video that says why I took the bee's birthday / city over.
Is that unfortunate woman that went with TL to like
Yes.
Jules' town? Oh, okay.
Yes. Yeah. Very unfortunate. She looks absolutely insane and is not funny. I didn't like puppies and apples. Perfect timing for a perfect conversation. Hey, Tony Ann. Yeah, I know, Summer. It's very unfortunate. That's the point of playing these old clips, reminding them they used to hate each other too. They are constantly trying to remind everyone you all once didn't get along. Yeah. Westy says the Irish disowned her.
Oh my god.
Interesting.
I thought Victoria screamed help from her bedroom, and her bedroom's downstairs.
Right.
So I went running downstairs, and Bella's in her room, and I'm like, what happened? She's like, she's touching all my stuff, and I told her to stop, and she won't stop, and blah, 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 blah.
Oh my
and
goodness.
She needs to leave my room. I was like, Jesus. I was like, Victoria, I thought you were screaming for help. She goes, no. I said, I told her to get out. I said, oh.
Oh my, I bet you had a heart attack.
I did. That's why I ran out quick.
Because I heard something, I just didn't know what it was.
You heard it too, right? Yeah, it was loud. She yelled at her. Whew. Talk about having a heart attack.
You sound out of breath now. I would have been too, running that fast.
And I have socks on and the hardwood floors. I was sliding across the floor, trying not to bust my ass.
What, Summer? She's going around eating at a place she knows Jules goes to, pretending to be out shopping for party supplies. She looked very stupid.
Like, who is she trying to show? Like, what? How old are you? Like, I don't understand it. Oh, you got Jules by looking crazy walking around parties with some woman you don't fucking know. Like, it's crazy.
Yeah.
Oh shit, man. I'm too
Yeah.
clear-headed for this.
I'll be right back.
These damn day lives, man, and I just have all my thoughts, my wherewithal with me. Oof. Like when you hear all this shit sober, you're like, God damn it, what the fuck? Like,
Yeah.
I'm sorry. Like it's just, I feel like I'm taking stupid pills. God.
Yeah, I think she's in her 50s. Well, anything else you guys want to cover or anything?
I don't know. I don't know. Jules, are you still in the chat? Are you going to go live tonight?
Yeah, she's in the chat. She said, Danny told my police if she saw me, she was going to assault me, and she is in your town. Yes, ma'am.
I
Well,
see that the eyeball already has a tentative let's fuck up Jules' birthday live set up
yeah.
already.
Yeah.
You see how she phrased it? Just another Thursday? Question mark, question mark,
Mm-hmm.
question mark.
Mm-hmm.
Like she gave
Mm-hmm.
herself an out.
Mm-hmm. Just in case.
Just in case. Let's be there. She did it for mine, so I mean it just would make sense. But look at her being clever. She gave herself an out because if Jules doesn't go live, then it'll just be a regular live. But if Jules does
Right.
go live, she's gonna ruin it.
Yes. Exactly.
So, it's like just another Thursday? Question mark, question mark, question mark. And she's a witness. Like, how does it doesn't even matter. How do you even think that makes you look? They don't care how they look.
Okay, so I guess I'm going to play some of these.
Rumble with the B, huh?
Daddy,
I will
daddy,
dox
daddy.
your whole family. I'm dressed in yellow and black.
Listen.
You want to rumble with the B, huh? I will dox your whole family. I'm dressed in yellow and black because I'm golden. I have your friends singing, ew, that's your homie. And you know me. I got Clark and he's sick. Lost in the six with J Fit in a clip. If it's doxing, you know we do it. German Ruger for your. Oh no, we don't have any of that. Deep throated. So you want to fill the room because it's platinum coated? Take your pick. Yeah, we're doxing, and we'd love to tell. Wait, you know what? Hold on. I don't even know if I can rhyme with the song for all the doxing and the p-bombing and all the other stuff I do. The lying, the manicky texts about people, like just that kind of stuff. So you wanna rumble with the B, huh?
What guy is
Hold
that?
on
Who
while
is
I
that
duck your whole.
saying that?
That's that Danny chick.
Oh, oops, her with that voice. I thought that was a man. Never mind.
You know,
Sorry.
Let me tell you something.
That's a
She
man.
sounds like she smokes like 3 packs of cigarettes a day. And I have a stepmother who was she's a big smoker. I believe she kind of quit like on and off with e-cigarettes and stuff. And she has a voice box just like that, where she sounds, very raspy and manlish,
Mm.
mannish. And yeah, it's not a good look because if you don't show your face, people think that you're a dude.
Yeah. Agreed. Agreed. She is
Even
a creep. I
even
get it. This
John
is
just said
creepy.
it.
It's creepy. hmm So yeah.
I know my stepmother sounds like a dude sometimes. Yeah, but
But yeah, it's just I did Summer. I did. I did. It's cringe.
yeah,
Cringe.
I was gonna
Obsession.
say I was gonna do one of stupid Poochie's lives for the first time. I think she already deleted the 7-Eleven one. I'll find one.
Yeah,
Why is
Martin
she
Pie,
taking
I
down her
don't
videos?
know. So we don't cover them. She can cover anything of any of ours, but we can't do it back.
Okay, that's gonna change.
yeah, JJ, you're absolutely right.
Time for some changes in these streets.
Martin's mommy, I would like to know what the hell she thinks she's gonna do.
Yeah.
I mean, who does that? Like, who goes around to someone's shopping area because they live in the same area and looks for them?
I know.
Like that's fucked up. So that means that okay, so for instance, I live in Long Island. I'm from Brooklyn.
Mm-hmm.
And you know, the guy from Brooklyn over there. So that means if he would to come into Long Island, into my area, and go to the mall I go to, and he knows I'm going there,
Mm-hmm.
and he shows up and he tries to do something to me, but I take him out because that's just what I'm gonna essentially do, and put his ass on the ground and take a video of him and embarrass him to the world. That's like him coming for me in my own neighborhood, and we have a problem on the internet, him and I.
Yes.
Mm.
Yes.
Okay.
So, hold on.
Right, Crystal. Justified.
Before I say anything, let me upload it before I say anything. We don't want anybody to delete anything.
Oh, I love Roosevelt.
No, I don't go to Roosevelt Field. It's too far.
No, you go to Smith Haven. I'm guessing.
Yeah, I do go to Smith Haven.
I worked in Roosevelt Field.
I did too. I worked at Men's Warehouse years ago. Many years ago.
I worked at some candy counter in high school that's not there anymore. Like that was a thing in high school. Like if you were cool, you worked in Roosevelt Field. So like everybody had to have a job in the mall somewhere.
Yeah, well, the mall was the place to go when we were
It
teenagers.
was.
Yeah, it was.
And now they're all barren. It's so depressing.
Mm-hmm.
Smith Haven Mall is good. I like it. And they put more stuff there, probably since the last time you've been there, JJ.
The mall we have here, like the Ocean County Mall, there's like 3 stores left in it. It's so sad. I don't even know why they bother anymore.
Oh,
Yeah.
remember the mall in
Massapequa? Yeah, Sunrise Mall. It looks just like
it's
Sunrise
done.
Mall.
It's
Yeah,
empty.
I know.
The only thing that's left there is your favorite store, Dick's.
I love Dick's.
Macy's.
And Dave & Buster's. Yeah.
And then like the outside restaurants, like the hibachi place and the Japanese place.
I was a training bartender. I trained people.
They're all there still.
Mm-hmm.
Green Acres is the place.
Green Acres was where we went when we were kids. That was in Valley Street.
Green Acres, I went there.
You'll get your car stolen if you go to Green Acres.
Yeah, you could, essentially. But I used to shop in Green Acres because Green Acres got a lot of stores, and a lot of like, I'm into like pullovers and sweats and stuff. So I like going into like the smaller shops than going into like the name brand stores. So that's where I like Green Acres for their smaller shops. It's like I was working one day and I ended up going into a store. It was a smaller shop. And the guy sold a lot of different things, and I found Champion hoodies that have the old school cone head hoodie.
Oh yeah.
If anyone remembers those, you can't find those cone heads, and they're not cheap. I spent $85 on each. I bought 2 sweaters. They were $85, and when I bought them 20 years ago. At a place on Myrtle Avenue in Brooklyn, it was $50, I think it was, a sweater. So they've gone up almost by half. But you can't find them, and if you find them, then they're not cheap. So, but yeah, I like Green Acres for the smaller places. You get good deals there too.
Oh yeah, I remember that. When they tried to play it off like Maria went to jail. But I was looking back on Cooch's videos, and a year ago, she has My Personal JY Tell-All, the opening act. And then she has another video, my JY tell all. Curious. Then she has a bunch of Jen Bailey. Body cam, why aren't you going after Cooch? Why are you coming after me? She's the
I
one that got
still
all
think
your
it was
body
Jen
cam
Bailey that
stuff.
did that. I think it was Jen. I'm sorry, you can't get that mind out of my head. I think it was Jen. I can't be certain of it, but I think it was Jen. And that's how
What?
I feel.
Oh
I
man, it's
mean,
gonna
Jen had the
rain.
most to do off of it. She lives right by there. She posted the
Mm-hmm.
body cam footage. She was a real bitch to fucking Jen.
Oh yeah.
And you know, and let's not forget. I think I was Jules was playing a live yesterday, and Sophie, I think it might have been the one you were just playing. And Jen says she makes a reference. She goes, "Well, it's not over there, and it's not over there by Hamilton because that's where Cooch lives." So you
Mm-hmm.
know, so you just said you know where she lives,
You know
and
where she lives.
the fact that and if they're like all not
Nobody
okay,
blinked an eye
if
at
they
it.
all hate Jen, why is nobody pointing the finger? They all talk to Jen in and out. Jen
Yeah.
bobs and weaves out of their DMs left
Mm-hmm.
and right because
Yep.
they fully haven't unloaded her, you know.
Yep.
So they'll use Jen, and Jen will take anyone's attention whenever someone will give it to her.
Yes.
You know, she don't care. So, and the fact that nobody's pointing the finger at Jen and it's Johnny, it's Jen. I mean, and again, I can't prove it, and you know, but I mean, every finger in my book points to Jen.
Mm-hmm.
So I just don't understand why. And everyone's saying Johnny, and they're all saying Johnny. But if they all hate Jen as much as they all hate Jen, why is no one saying Jen? It looks like to me like they're all hiding it and
I think
protecting
so.
her.
Yeah. And putting all the blame on him.
And I'm not the judge, jury, and executioner. And again, I can't say it's her with 100% certainty, not even with 90% certainty. But if I was a betting man and I'm looking at everything, I would say it was Jen.
Yeah. I agree. Totally.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, let's see. The cat violations that drove Momo to file an RO. Is this when you said she raped your cat, John?
Yeah.
Is that what that is?
Well, we'll do this one. How long is it, Silk? Because I want to do one on my channel for the first time. Like, I'm going to give it back to her finally.
9.5 minutes.
Okay, go ahead. I'm over it. I'm over her. And if she wants my attention, she's fucking got it now. Can't escape her. So might as well just accept my fate that Coochzilla is never going to stop. So I'm just going to have to fire back and be done with it instead of ignoring for 3 fucking years.
I say let's make money off of her.
Yeah, she certainly made enough money off of me.
Yeah, she has.
JJ says, John, I have an 80s charm necklace collection. I'm putting them in shadow box frames on my vanity room wall, and I'm taking pics.
Oh, did you see mine? Who said that, Kendra? I have the whole.
JJ.
I have all the. Oh, JJ. Did you see my collection, JJ? That I have
I
of the
think she
80s
did.
charms?
She's going to take pics and show us.
Maybe we could trade.
Ooh.
Because there's a few I would like that I don't have. Maybe you have them. Remember, like when we were kids, I used to trade the charms.
Yeah.
Very 80s.
I have his address.
Free Tin Head says, from what I've
Everyone's got
seen,
your address, John.
Yeah.
Like seriously, Johnny, you know, went and Johnny has no problem taking accountability and going to a different state, you know. So why would Johnny not, after what happened with that FBS guy, why would Johnny be like, oh, okay, yeah, you know, he'd say it. I'm sorry, it's Jen.
I agree. JJ said, yes, I saw your claims and I love them.
And allegedly. Don't forget the word allegedly.
Yeah, in my opinion, it's her.
Allegedly, it's
I can't back it.
And or Clint and or Mike, who knows where he is now, is the one that did it. It's my opinion. And I'm allowed to have my opinion. She's too comfy sitting over in her apartment in her PJs, up her butt, and a giant back.
We're gonna fix that, Tenhead. I'm gonna change it to celebrity dirty cooch blogger. I'm gonna rebrand, and that's gonna be the new.
There you go. I like that.
I like it. It's catchy. Here we go. maybe.
Trigger warning. Trigger warning.
She raped my cats. Somebody had to knock the dust off. Oh, shit.
Okay, this would give me already epilepsy and night terrors from like the first 5 seconds this is on. I already have epilepsy and possible night terrors from whatever this is. This is her world-class editing? Wow.
Yep.
Okay.
Don't what you doing now? We had to move our group and show her the room because we didn't know what Marie was doing with them. You know, she might just suck them down. I don't know. You know, it's great. It's crazy here. Oh, gonna help me? I'm praying about it. Well, my cat's praying.
Wow.
And look what happened. So,
This is cringe.
This really is cringe.
This is cringe. I can't do it. It's cringe.
I don't know how I'm going to be able to get through this now.
Oh my god.
Oh man.
Who was that on panel?
I don't even remember that live.
Brooke,
I don't know who
John, D, and TL.
Oh my goodness.
No, that was fucking old.
What the fuck is wrong, Glory Hole?
Oh
my god.
Oh shit. Yeah, I can't do it.
I can't. Amanda likes the spicy John.
Yes.
No, it's these day lives. Like, you know, I have all my thoughts about me. I'm not used to it. I've usually knocked a few back when I've gone on a live. So this is different. Just really.
Yeah, usually you got your Coke bottle next to you.
Yeah, no, my Coke bottle always has fucking Coke in it. Like there is always soda in it. I don't ever put.
Chaser.
There is just that's my Coke bottle. It's by me. I don't dilute it. There's nothing in it. It's just good old natural.
Oh, really? Because they rumored that that's where you keep your wine in your Coke.
No. Ew, mixing wine and Coke? Ew.
No. Like taking your, after drinking your Coke, and cleaning it out.
Oh, like a chaser? Oh, yeah. Well, I sleep with my Coke.
Was I able to identify the penis? No, because it was not circumcised, so it definitely wasn't Tiny Willie, because his little nub was actually circumcised. So
that's out.
Yeah, so it's not not Willie.
Even forget the fact that it was not circumcised. It's just the size of it could not have been his. Because, little Willie, you could barely see the little nub coming out of his finger.
Yeah, no problem, Sarah Q. I'm glad to be the eyes of the cock.
Oh, God. Crystal.
Franks and beans.
Oh, no. Coke Zero. No. It has to be just regular Coke.
Yes, the peen had on a turtleneck.
Franks and beans. Oh my god, so bad.
Let's see, what else do we got?
Turtle header. Oh my god, poor Willie. He's never gonna live that down.
No, I don't know.
You were invested in the Brooklyn's penis lineup.
Yeah, Brooklyn said last night we needed a penis lineup.
Oh shit!
Oh my!
I can't. Oh
that
my
was
god!
Funny.
Oh my god! This knife is so dirty. I gotta clean this thing. Where's my knife shop?
Let me look here.
Earl. I need some Earl. You know Earl?
Earl and vinegar?
I need some Earl. I gotta sharpen my knife.
Throw it.
Hey, Mert. How you doing, friend? I need to figure out something for dinner. Might just make a pizza.
I need to go on Temu. Temu's got some cool knives. They got throwing knives.
I've never been on Temu either, but I usually don't order stuff online. I'm like one of the rare people that actually goes to the mall. That's I need to like look and see things. I don't like buying stuff online. Never have.
I like to just like browse, but I have an Army Navy store that I usually go to for like, you know, my survival gear.
Yeah.
So
They have one of those here.
yeah, so I have to go in there. The guy's gonna flip when he sees me because I used to be his meter reader 22 years ago. I tried to date his daughter. I asked his daughter out when I was a meter reader. That was funny. She's like, "No, I'm not single." I was like, "Oh," I was like, "Too bad."
22 years ago.
Yeah.
Oh, we can't bother Jessica Fletcher with this black spot. She's too busy riding her bicycle around Cabot Cove, going after like the real criminals.
Here's my thing with Temu. It takes too long to get to you.
If it was
like Amazon, I'd be ordering, but I need instant gratification. I need to order it today and have it tomorrow. See, a week's too long.
You think a week is too long?
It's too long.
Wow, they already just started. Didn't they just start their live like 5 minutes ago?
Yeah.
Oh, they went right in. You see MTG's comment?
With all 52 people watching. Well, you know, that's their opinion. They're allowed their opinion, whether it's right
at my
or wrong.
job for 22 and a half years, you stupid fucks.
But why would it matter if you were there for 22
and
minutes or 22
and what
years?
does it matter to you? You
Yeah.
can't even hold down a job.
Yeah.
The other one can't hold down a marriage.
You can't hold down a marriage. You can't hold down a job. You can't hold down your own life. You are despicable, disgraceful, hateful people that all you do is talk shit. Hold on.
See,
hold on.
Sarah
Hold on.
Q,
Hold on.
at this point, Amazon Prime is 2 days too long. I agree, Sarah Q.
Or you can be like me and go to the mall and like walk out with it in hand.
Maybe. Maybe. Martin's mommy says all this shit is super cheap and could carry poisons. Leave Temu alone, people.
Really? You think so?
Yeah, I've heard that too. Yeah, so yeah, I did get me and Sarah Q are spoiled by Amazon.
But
yes,
you know what? So Martin's mommy, like I don't know. Like I look to buy knives and things like that and swords. So you think that there's something that's in that would be like not good?
Jim and Barrett, I understand that, but I guess it's, you know, partly the addict in me. I need instant gratification. And hi, Nikki. Seriously, Lunchables just got
Amy
caught
Lou
with
wouldn't do
lead
it
in
either.
it. I don't want to know what's Temu. Yeah, Amy Lou says I wouldn't order from Temu to save my life.
Interesting.
Mm-hmm.
I wonder why.
I don't know. I've heard things about Temu, but I've never really looked into it, and I've never ordered from them. So.
Well, I did hear that they sell people's information. That I've heard. But I only ordered from them once, and I got my stuff in a week.
Right. Oh, excuse me. Sorry, I was looking at the news. Doesn't the tiny stuff come from China? I believe so, Janet.
Okay, guys, listen. The
What?
kid just came running in here telling me that mommy said dinner is ready.
Go eat dinner.
So I'm gonna go eat dinner with my family.
Go for it.
Maria, do you sit down at your kitchen table and eat dinner with your family? Oh wait, your husband doesn't like you. That's right. I'm sorry. Bye, guys.
Hi. The dumbbells are gifting memberships to a channel that never has members only or doesn't gift them themselves. Well, you'll have that. You'll have that. They use this fabric for their blouses that is so soft, whatever I order, it's so soft. Huh, Black Swan. I don't know. Hey, Addie, you've never had issues with them either? I've just heard things. Chicken Caesar wraps. That sounds good. Okay, John. No worries. Wow. So yeah, what else? What did they say and say? Oh, that's crazy. Yeah, he was live at like 5:30 this morning. I had to go out and get coffee because I didn't have any at home. And I got back home and I was like, oh, Drowser's live. Was it yummy? Most of the stuff comes from China, especially on Amazon and in the stores too. Huh. Let's see. What else we got going on? Yeah, that's crazy, Coffee and Lisa Ann. Let me see what's on YouTube. I hope you don't hear that banging. My husband's down in the garage doing something.
Okay, sorry, I'm back.
You're fine. Let me save that for later to try and watch if I remember.
Oh, yeah, Steven left. Yeah, they went right in, huh? Didn't waste any fucking
Yeah.
time.
No, huh? Never. Never.
The 10 head. The snaggle.
Funny. Old corn tooth herself. I love my air fryer.
Channel, which live are we gonna do? This is kind of exciting.
Oh, I know 9 exactly. What idea do you love? What did Pinhead say? Oh yeah, it's funny. Hold on, let me look at something. So yeah, your live last night was funny. I liked it. I had fun listening to it this morning.
Oh my god, Turkey Teeth has a squirrel on her head.
What?
Oh man. They're just so gross. Look at the hashtag. It's good vibes, positive energy.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck off. Like,
Yeah,
come
well,
on.
that's what I was telling Kendra earlier. She was like, maybe they'll actually have a positive live. I was like, no. They've done that before and it's all been a bunch of crap.
Let's catch up. Fun. It should be hashtag miserable spinsters is what it should be hashtagged.
Yeah, exactly.
And like, you don't put hashtags in your title. There are other places, like
No.
even on YouTube this long, you don't fucking know how it works. Like, it's whatever.
But we're not going to tell them how it
Yeah,
works.
let's not help them, I guess.
Yeah. Or fat bastard from Austin
I
Powers.
don't
Oh
think
my
I've
God.
ever. I think maybe I put someone's name in a in a title once, maybe twice, out of my whole years of doing this. No, Kendra, positive live with no drama. That's crazy talk.
Gripping on the back of someone's birthday, and the idiots don't realize it's a money grab, the same as what Broke does. Exactly, Mert. Speaking of, I did pin Jules's Cash App in the top of the chat if anybody wants to gift her for her birthday. The Cash App is there. If you can't, it's totally fine. But for the people that would like to, her Cash App's in the pinned at the top. No, being a bully is not positive energy.
It's positive energy to them because that's their life.
Exactly. No more lies. You're right. That's all that they have done for ever now. Harassing a witness. Of course, Lisa. Of course. Let's see.
Positive energy.
What's this? Ooh, hold on.
Uh-oh.
Hold on. Let me bring something up here. Julie just posted this on her IG.
Oh boy. Leave it to Julie to spice things up.
Let's see. It says, from Momo to Muzz in 2023, her and Ann don't really get along, she says. And did you know Momo said this? It says, hey, don't talk to anyone. I don't know if you watch our lives. I'm going to start going solo without Ann. We just don't get along. And I guess Muzz says, I'm sorry to hear. Best of luck. I sometimes bushwatch, but I stay on IG mostly. She says, thank you. Do you know who Vault is? Have you heard of her? And Muzz says, no, I'm sorry I don't. I think I've heard Jen mention her. She's going to start doing lives with Ann. This is who she is. I think they've been planning this for a while.
What is what?
She says she thinks this is Vault.
When was this exactly, Martin's mommy? You took the words out of my mouth.
2023. It says, okay, well, I wish you all luck. I'm sorry I don't really know the dynamics. I just heard your name in a conversation and figured you may, and that's all I got.
Ooh, this is scandalous.
Right? I figured you may, yeah, that was it.
I had to become Johnny Onassis to read this clip here.
Mm-hmm.
She's going to start doing lives with Ann. This is who she is. I think they've been... Julie, where did you get this little tidbit of fun?
She posted it 23 minutes ago.
And you know they're all watching right now, too.
Of course.
This has to be posted. You going to post that?
Julie did. I can repost it.
Is that beautiful Vaulty?
That's what Maria said.
Could we possibly be looking at Vaulty Barbarino?
According to Maria, that's who Vault is.
Did Maria just dox Vault?
Yeah. She said she's going to start doing lives with Ann. This is who she is. I think they've been planning this for a while.
Ooh. Hey, Shade. What is that?
Yeah.
Even behind the scenes, she's working against and involved.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
There you have it.
You heard it here second, guys. Oh God, look at you. I just looked down and seen your.
I'm Johnny Onassis.
Is that who you are?
That's who I am.
That doesn't look like the person I remember, MTT says.
Oh, this is from Muzz? This is a conversation she had with Muzz?
Yes. Moral of the story, never share anything with Muzz.
Oh my God, did Jules see this?
Miss Mickey is shooketh.
Oh, I got chills on
What's
my
up,
arm.
Brooks Nose? Yeah, what's up, Brooks Nose? Damn, my summer flip flops can't keep up with all these flip floppers. This was back when she was friends with Jugs.
That's Georgie trying to cough up a hairball that he just won't.
Oopsie.
If you hear that noise, that's Georgie.
Yeah. She said, I swear I've seen Vault years back live while driving. She had purple hair.
Well, I mean, she could have had purple hair then.
Yeah. Yeah. Pop Shade right out of the bushes. And Wicked. She's back.
This is some stuff here.
Yes. Piping hot tea. Julie.
Wow, Julie with the win. Let me text her. She didn't even surprise me with it. Whoa, where did you get that from? Oh, now their brains are trying to connect how this could possibly get from them to Julie. They're all trying to connect the dots right now. Oh, their brains must be smoking.
Smoking. Let's keep it on this. This is a better.
I don't know, Maria doesn't lie, and she always has her receipts according to her. So I don't know. This is her saying that that's Vault.
I don't. This 2023 is all I know. Black Swan. Eyeball says they were pretending. Pretending? Why pretend?
Why pretend in DM with one of your friends? Oh God,
Exactly. Why pretend this behind the scenes?
Oh, get the fuck out of here with
This
that.
was
Pretend.
not in the public on YouTube. This was in DMs. Come on. The fuck out of here.
Well, I'm getting confirmation right now, alleged confirmation that is indeed her.
Yeah. I mean, could be.
Oh my God! Look at who she's following.
Who?
It's her.
Who's she following?
Look who she follows.
Well,
I mean, I don't know if it's her or not, but look at the follow list.
hold on.
That was a conversation. So they're saying that Maria and Muzz were having a fake conversation in DM for fun.
Yeah. Makes a lot of sense, right?
Oh, I mean, she's following a lot of people.
New Jersey courts. Lisa Schwartz.
But both my accounts popped up. Julie's popped up. A bunch of the haters' accounts popped up.
Oh, really?
So if this person isn't Vault, it's somebody who certainly
knows who everybody is. Interesting.
What we're Brooke, go take a drink. You clearly need one. Go do a rail.
Think a little clearer.
Julie wants up.
Okay, hold on. Come on up, girl.
We're all going through our phones right now, trying to sense the silence.
Hi.
Julie,
Hi.
the star of the hour.
I just want to make sure you saw everything. You see who else she's following and everything that
Well,
that
I can't because
anonymous woman?
I have all these people on Instagram blocked. So
Oh, okay.
what is
I'm
she
going
following?
through it.
Yeah, so god damn, I'm trying to stay away from this shit, but I told people to send me stuff if they see stuff being said about me or my family, then that I would respond to it. And this little gem appeared in my DMs today. And you know what the funny thing is? When I first posted it, I didn't even read the whole thing. I read the part about Maria talking shit about Anne and
Mhm.
that she was going to go live with someone else. I completely missed that it was a vault at first. I
Yeah.
reread it when I sent it to you. I was like, oh my God. I was like, oh shit. Here I'm thinking it's funny that Maria doesn't really like Anne. That I skipped right over the vault part.
Well,
Glad I reread it.
and we are too.
So how do you think they're going to lie their way out of this one?
Oh, Brooke is already
Brooke
saying.
has,
Go ahead.
yeah, go ahead. Go ahead.
No, Brooke's already saying that they made it up and that they're screwing with us.
Oh, really? From over a year ago, April of 2023?
So,
Liar.
April of 2023 was around the time where Anne went to Turkey and got her teeth.
April 20th,
oh, the plot thickens.
2023.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, so
Yep.
she was doing
So
some
don't
local.
lie, Brooke. This was not made up.
They're saying they did this. They planned this in DMs
In
between
the end,
Maria and
a
Muzz
year
a
ago.
year ago, and now today is the day where they said, "Ha ha, we're screwing with you." Like,
1 year
God.
later, this person who has had this and has
That's
held on to it.
That's
Sent
as
it.
believable as Jen's story about the gas station.
Yeah.
I think I believe Jen's gas station story more than I believe that.
They're trying to lie because now Vaulty is busted who she is.
Well, I
Yeah,
mean,
they made
we're
this
not
up. They
certain
made
it's
this up a
false.
year ago, right? Because they knew we would be where we are today.
Yeah.
It's all
And
an
just this.
elaborate plan.
Yep.
You
So
think the
we know.
younger one is her MTT? The younger one looks like a kid.
Yeah. I don't know. Is that a teenager?
Maybe like 13, maybe?
Yeah, that's definitely a kid.
Yeah.
I mean, who the hell knows? I don't know. I don't know if it's fault, but Maria's digging.
Maria
I
said it
mean,
was.
Yeah.
And whoever it is follows all people that Vault would be following.
Mr. Kacha.
And Maria hates
So
you,
MTT, is that
and
her? I mean, you saw what she looks like, MTT. Could that be a younger picture of her, like in her grandmother, maybe when her grandmother was alive or something like that?
or mother. Or...
Yeah. I don't know.
She looks to be in her 40s.
Yeah, that's how I.
I want to hear the behind the scenes of Anne calling out Maria now for talking shit and saying she didn't want to
Yeah.
be on the piano with her anymore because she doesn't really
Yeah.
like her.
Yes, OG, it is a public profile pic.
Yep, Maria, you doxed it, not me. And you
Whoa,
know what?
uh-oh.
These bitches, all you had to do was just stop freaking talking about me and my family. That's all I asked. But you won't. So.
But the fact that you could take that down, Sophie, because just in case it's not her, I don't know. I feel bad.
Well, Maria
Oh.
says it's her. We all know Maria's right about everything, right?
Well, that's also
Mhm.
true. So I don't know, but I can't believe even her own two best friends how she can go behind their own backs because she's worried that Anne and Vault are gonna do their own thing. And you're gonna tell us that's a joke?
Yeah, from a year ago, right?
You planned that a year ago, huh?
Yeah.
Oh Lord.
Wow.
Julie, you have any more on this? Any more
Not at the moment, but there may be more incoming. So, alrighty. So I'm gonna
Well, good
drop
for you. I'm
down.
patting you on the back.
Yes.
Me?
Yeah.
Oh, thank you. I
And
haven't
that's
been watching anything that's been going on the past few days because I really am sick to death of all this stuff.
and
But
I've been saying this for a while. Like, look at the subs that they've lost, how they treat their subs. Like, JJ, you're one of them. Mia's mommy. Even Debbie loves to chat, and that other person who she just threw off the launch pad. I keep saying, like, she will turn, but they will turn on you whenever they feel fit, and she will turn
Mhm.
on whoever. It doesn't
Mhm.
matter who you are. You could
nope.
be Anne. And look, so I mean, it is what it is with this one.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it was just a joke planned a year ago.
Yeah, you got us.
So,
All right, I'm gonna drop
We're the
down and
ones with
listen,
egg
you
on her.
guys. Okay.
We're the ones with egg on our face,
okay.
right? We're the ones that look
I'm
stupid.
dropping
Okay.
down.
Okay.
Bye,
Bye, Julie.
guys.
Bye,
Bye.
Julie.
I'll keep you posted if I get more.
Okay.
Okay, bye.
So Free Tin had said, if that wasn't her, then who is this lady she was sharing that's still messed up?
Correct.
And Broke Graham Cracker Skin says, the eyeball says the picture is a fake vault.
So, but the conversation's real.
Okay. But yeah, the conversation's real, but she's sharing a fake. Why she didn't have to bring Vault up and saying, "Hey, this is her." She didn't have to do that. So why did she do that?
Yeah. Salty Barbarino. See what your friend thinks about you? Oh, man. Good stuff. Good stuff. Quality.
Right when whispers. Yeah. So think what you will. Yeah, that video that Siwa posted was the one that she played of Heidi yesterday that was on her members. Oh, the
Graham cracker.
conversation is a fake story they wanted to out but never did. Get the fuck out of
Yeah,
here.
like that's what. Like, get the fuck out of here. I wish we could like go head to head with them, like, and just like battle it out, man. Because this is so insane of a fucking story. Like,
Right.
don't they like? They all know they're lying. That has to be it. Like they just abandoned on any type of truth ever, and just lie for the sake of lying. Not even for the sake of lying, because that's all they know. I can't wrap my head around it. I can't.
Yeah,
I
like
just
Jazz
can't.
Hand says, it's insanity. It's freaking insane. Like, come on. Can you not tell the truth once in your life?
Good fucking grief, man.
Yeah.
No wonder why I drink the way I do. See, now it makes sense. Now it all makes sense. Fuck. Oh, shit.
You're right, bro. John knows them all better than us.
Yeah, they all forget that I was in the group chats with them. And Julie. And Sophie.
Yep. Yep. Vault was friends with 40 Ounces to Freedom, and a woman with purple hair named Dark Whisper has purple hair. She was close to them too.
Wait, put up Jazz Hands comment. Why would they want to see how fast something like that would go around? Yeah.
Right.
Like, what
If
was the
none of it makes
planning?
sense.
What was their thought process in making this a joke and that we're going to fall for it a year later?
A year later. Yeah. Shade says, so it was supposedly a setup for Muzz to bite, giving a false vault, and Muzz apparently sent it to someone who now outed it to Julie. As I said, either way, they're up to some fuck shit. Yeah, exactly.
Right.
Oh, is she? She's awfully quiet over there. Right, JJ? A year later? Come on. Come on now. Because they didn't plan this joke. This is them getting caught. Exactly. Martin and Mommy. Cindy. I love you, Cindy. Don't forget the moral of the story. Never give Muzz information. Pizza, pizza.
Oh, did you get pizza?
Yeah, I made pizza real quick. Right. Yeah, agreed. Agreed. This is funny. And for her to be awfully quiet over there on panel.
I think it's the right belt though.
Yeah. All right.
Give her that old one.
Yeah, give her the old one. Did you get pizza too, Sophie Queen Sydney? So I was listening to John's live last night, and he was talking about driving in New Jersey. And
Yeah,
since Sophie Queen Cindy is in here now, also a New Jersey you can't
make left turns. You can't pump
make
your own
left
gas.
turns.
Can't make it left turns. You can't pump your
Now,
own gas. And there's something else.
when we were driving through Pennsylvania, we stopped somewhere, and we was not allowed to pump our gas there either in Pennsylvania.
I don't know pit stop.
Did she bite Shade? Pizza and
Cindy,
pepperoni?
we're in lowly Ocean County. You're in Bergen, so like, the creme de la creme of New Jersey.
Oh yeah.
Bergen County is the richest county in Jersey. It's where mostly
Okay.
like the majority of like New York City transplants are. It's where all like the big houses are. I mean, there's big houses all over Jersey, but Bergen's the creme de la creme of New Jersey.
Right, Lisa Ann.
That's where all the Real Housewives of New Jersey live, all in Bergen County.
Oh, gotcha. So 3 right turns makes a left.
Yep, jug handles. You can't make a left. You can make a left like on side streets and shit like that, but on a main road you cannot make a left or a U-turn. So annoying.
Amy Lou. You live in a smaller town than I do, Amy Lou. I have more than 5 stoplights or red lights in my town. Might actually have 7. I don't know. Oh, Julie. I'm going to start going solo without Anne. We just don't get along. And then she says, do you know who Vault is? Have you heard of her? And then she says she's going to start doing lives with Anne. This is who she is. I think they've been planning this for a while.
Can we get like when she was in Turkey getting them teeth done? Does anybody know like a date?
It was this time last year. I don't know a date.
Because it would be interesting if that's when she's in Turkey getting the teeth done, and then this one's over here inquiring.
Hold on. Let me go back and look. See if I can spot anything from a year ago.
Exactly, Graham Cracker. Exactly. Why you fighting so hard on that one, bitch?
Mm-hmm.
Why you battling that one so much? Because they know. And there were screenshots between the defendant and even saying the same things about Brooke. How she didn't trust Brooke. I think I might have one of them. I think
Yeah.
Julie does. Because she didn't trust Brooke either, because for the longest time, she thought that Brooke was still talking to me on the side. And didn't trust her.
Oh. Interesting.
Because I think she got mad when Brooke called me about Kathy.
Right. Take over for a second. I need to go to the bathroom.
Yeah. And then when Brooke did call me, it was a nice conversation. We both cried, and it was nice of her to tell me. And then what does Brooke do? The very next day, she says, "I did that. I made that phone call to make him feel bad about Kathy dying." Okay. Sure. Oh, it's all the walls are coming down, Brookie. I found something funny. Somebody sent me something about Brooke. Boy, people are just digging all over the place, man, for stuff about people. Cooch. Everyone is just fed up. Here, I'll send it to you, Sophie. People are fed up, man. And they just keep going lower and lower. So I don't feel bad.
Okay. Hello, GB1096. What's up? I ate one piece of pizza and I'm so stuffed. I feel like I'm gonna puke.
Pepper.
Oh my god. The eye said that Momo did it to see if she could trust Muzz. Whatever. Either Muzz sent it to someone or Maria sent it to one of her friends, not Walt or Ann, and one of them, Kelly Yates maybe, sent it to Julie. Conspiracy theories all around. Anna's saying Sophie is doxing a kid. No, I didn't. No, I didn't. Nice try. Nice try. But no, you're wrong. As usual. Hey, Drazzo, was dinner good? Okay, let me go back and look here. Let me look and see when this was here. That was in May. Okay.
I mean, clearly they can't trust somebody because it found its way all the way back to us.
Yeah, exactly. April 6th. Let me look at some of these lives here. Maybe it was before April.
Yeah, I don't remember. I mean, it's not that big of a deal. It would just be interesting to me to see if it was.
Yeah, me too. Because, there's Valentine's Day, there's Ann's birthday last year.
Look at their comments, but from Dirty Cooch, who's going to get it next. This is so funny. The more they believe it, the more we win. You're winning. God.
Oh my god. Seriously? Win what? What are you winning? Okay, so March 18th, she already had her teeth done and back on air. So
Wait, what was
it
it?
had
What?
to be March 18th, she already had her teeth done and back on air.
All right, so it was around a year
So
ago.
yes, it's been a little over a year ago.
Their damage control is they really need to hire somebody new to do in their damage control department because that's just not good. Why don't you put your squirrel hat back on, Annie? Where's your squirrel hat? Where'd that go?
What happened?
What happened to the squirrel hat? Where'd it go? Aw. Aw. You came off that cloud real quick, didn't you?
They're frantic right now. That's funny. We're winning, Betty Boo. We're winning. I'm totally entertaining myself at the stupidity and damage control. Funny. I know. What's the price, MTT? What's the price?
Like, I think we're all embarrassed for them. Like, it's just low-key not even just really upfront embarrassment for all of them.
There you go, right there, Shauna's comment. I told y'all not to say that doxing-ish. Shake my head. These people posted their kid on a public platform, and it's fair game in my opinion. Don't get sensitive now. It'd be different if it was like a private account and I got into it and showed it to everybody. But that wasn't not the case. Oh,
Oh, I remember that 40 ounces to freedom account.
mm-hmm.
Oh, they moved on to Siwa. They had to change. They had to change the subject.
Yeah. Yeah. Excuse me. Ooh, really snark. Interesting.
Sorry, Sophie.
I can't share that one.
Nothing. It's just like I'm just amazed by I just amazed.
Me too. Summer says Jules knew who Dana T was, and they begged her not to tell who it was.
I'm over here finding me a good old-fashioned cooch live that I could do my first little cooch stream on. See how she likes it. Sophie, do you want to be a part of it?
This evening? I can do it tomorrow. It's Friday.
I want to do it now. But I wanted Oompa Loompa now. I needed my immediate gratification.
Your instant gratification? I know.
Oh, we could do another one tomorrow. I'm doing one tonight. I'm over.
Yeah. We'll do another one tomorrow because
I mean, I have plenty of material to work with, as her whole channel has 500 videos of just me. So there's a lot to go around.
Yes.
Anybody else is welcome to come up, though. JJ, MTT, if any of y'all want to come up.
Yeah, if anybody, yeah.
It's time. That's all.
Time. They think they're so smart. They moved on to Siwa. Sarah Q votes yes to you doing the hot seat segment.
Oh, well, Sophie, you're next in the hot seat. Johnny already requested that you're next in that. We'll do your hot seat.
Did he request it? Did he? Did he request it?
Johnny, right after he left Cooch's house, he said you got to have Sophie in the hot seat. So you're slated for the hot seat tomorrow.
Okay, gotcha. We'll do it tomorrow. Hubby don't have to work Saturday, so we'll do it tomorrow.
God, this channel is just. I mean,
no more lies said. They said you doxed a 7-year-old. No, I didn't.
How do they know how old that girl is?
Exactly. How do you know it's a 7-year-old? She looks at least 13.
How do they know that?
Yeah, exactly. Say what you want, whatever deflection you have to do for yourself to get off of the fact that your partner in your LLC cannot stand you and wanted to start doing lives alone. Yeah, they've doxed me 100 times already. Me, my child, my husband, my mother. Come on.
Sorry, I was having an aside with Cody. Sorry.
But you're fine. But you're right, MT. None of that counts. None of the doxing they did to me and my family counts because they did it, right?
And what time is Brooke going live? 8? I think I'll set my live up for 8.
Sure. Yeah, Shauna. I don't even know who that kid is. I have no idea. Yep. And my son. You're right, JJ. You're right. They did all that to me, but none of that counts.
You doxed some strange girl. Like, okay. But you're in DM sending that straight. Why are you sending a 7-year-old girl in DMs to people? It should be the better
Right.
question. Right?
Exactly.
Why are you
Exactly.
DMing a 7-year-old girl to people like Muzz? Why isn't that question being asked? Because
Mhm.
that's the $64,000 question in my book.
Yeah, same. Same. They sent the pic in DMs with every intent of it being put on on a live stream. So no,
Right.
ma'am, that ish
Right,
does not
exactly.
play well over here.
So according to them, this whole elaborate scheme to get us a year later. And so, how many other children are you doxing around waiting for us to
Exactly.
find out about?
Exactly.
Like,
How many other children are you putting in your private DMs? Mine, I know. I already know that. I already know that. 100%. I already know that. Buddy, I'm gonna close this door. It's getting cold. Okay, it's cold. So
sounds like
yeah.
some light trafficking in just saying.
Yeah, you never know.
I mean, they are friends with Paul, and not Dr. Paul, the other
No,
ones.
no, no, yeah. She does love to
Just
snatch pics
saying.
of kids. Exactly, Amy Lou. Exactly.
No,
But
weird that you're
anyway,
sending pictures of 7-year-olds in DMs to people.
I know, right? And this was a year ago, so she had to be at least what 5, 6,
See how that
depending on when her
works?
birthday is. See how that
Yeah,
works,
that works.
bitch?
They said she's 7, so why you sending 7-year-olds in DMs to people? See how that works?
Mhm.
It's just as
Mhm.
easy as that.
Yep. Exactly. Exactly. Oh, I need to make my husband sandwich for tomorrow. My belly's full and yucky. I don't feel like doing anything now. Let's see. But Momo said she wanted to see how fast it got out, but now you're doxing. Make this shit make sense. Exactly. Sarah. I really hope this isn't true because if it is, karma is on a roll in 2024. Yeah. Sorry, MTT. Sorry. Sorry.
What happened? Oh,
I always make his sandwich and I put some cottage cheese and oranges in a container for him and put his yogurt and all his things together in the refrigerator for him. But I didn't always do this, but I just started doing it one day. MTT. He was headed to bed and gave me a look.
JJ, you're one of the most recent defectors from their camp. Tell me, maybe I should interview you. Tell tell me,
Oh, you
was
should. I love JJ.
was your mind just so clear-headed the next day after you got out of that fog? Like, were you like, whoa? Like,
Mhm.
like, I'm just curious.
Sure was. It sure was.
It hit me like a ton of bricks when they all turned on me that one night.
JJ had been in my chat probably a week or two. Whenever they turned on her, they were just looking for any reason. And when they did it, they did it. And they haven't stopped.
Yeah. At least you didn't get like I got it. Like I walked into a room where all my friends who I thought my friends for years all turned on me because they said I faked
You
a
were friends
suicide
with Amber.
when they were mad I made friends with Amber.
Mm-hmm.
That's the truth I got.
I remember that shit. Sure do.
Fun lives. Fun night. Fun, good times.
Fun time. But yeah, I think you should get JJ on panel and talk to her.
Oh, you're welcome. You're more than welcome. JJ, send me a DM on IG, and then I'll give you the link. I don't like to put the link in the chat anymore because
you never know who's going to grab it. Yeah.
Be careful.
Same. That's why I have that overlay. I can put that overlay up, and then I'll let people up. And if I get P-bombed, nobody sees it but me.
Sorry,
That's never
going to the
happened.
grocery store. Sorry, get a cucumber.
Okay. Sorry, guys. Cheese is loud. Packet is loud to open. Let's see.
Just get a $1 bottle of it.
What's up, Pinkbo's? How are you? You feel
Two things
dude?
that are always in my fridge are soda and vinegar. That's the truth.
Ketchup.
And ketchup.
Oh man.
That's the three thing. It's always that. Even if we're not even having anything with ketchup for dinner or anything.
I do like
need
ketchup.
ketchup. I'm like, we're not even having anything.
I do.
I don't care. I need it.
I do.
Yeah, she said she'll DM you.
Let me get this.
One day I realized they blame Maria for a reason, not like before when I felt bad for her, like her chat does now. Yeah, right, MCT.
What should I title this? Is Addie in the channel? Addie probably doesn't want this on her channel. Should I stream it on yours too? No, you do it later. I have all these destinations I could do. Let's see. Let's catch up. Good vibes. Should I put good vibes in there?
Sure. Hashtag good vibes. Hashtag friends. Hashtag, all the positive hashtags. And then dupe everybody when they come in. Right?
Oh, fuck.
Okay, let me look.
Okay,
JJ, now it doesn't faze me, but let me tell you, I was hurt multiple times by people I thought I was close friends with. It's not easy. No, it's not. Kendra says yes to all the hashtags.
It's up. I just created it.
Okay, what time?
8.
Hashtag good vibes. Hashtag positive energy.
I did hashtag friends, hashtags love, hashtag support.
Those are good too.
Let's see.
You said 8 o'clock?
8.
7 now. Okay.
That might change because I feel like me and the nurse are going to go back and forth a little bit with the time changing. So tentative 8.
Probably.
But that's okay.
Do you have a live stream ready to, do you have something ready to commentate on?
Well, I mean, I could just, I'm just going to hit the button on cooches and just click one. Close my eyes and just click one, and there's enough to go around. Let's see. I wanted to do the one with the 7-Eleven, but I think she hit it already because I can't find it. Why is she scared? Why is she hiding shit? It's so funny when, like, when Jules said she was going to comment on Brooke's live, Brooke wiped her channel, and then I think Jules said she was going to comment on Cooch's, and Cooch's what took her channel down. So I'm not going to say which
we're
one.
not sure, Shade, but I don't think she is.
I don't think she's going live for her birthday. I don't blame her. That's why I didn't want to be live on my birthday. I just wanted my birthday to not be ruined, because last year's was ruined because of Jen Bailey, and I just wanted that night to myself, and that's why we did it a couple months after. So, but I'm sure she'll be live maybe tomorrow about it. Oh, you got something for me? What's that?
Yeah. Oh, look at the private chat too.
Oh, okay. Let me look then.
Put it in the private chat. Let me know what it is.
Oh.
Yeah, probably not, guys. She probably won't be. She'll probably wait till tomorrow or the weekend or something. What do you got, Drazo?
Sorry, I'm quiet because I'm looking for something.
Hold on. Hashtag you come for Mama T, you come for me too. We see you. Your sock account suck, girl. This is directed at the sock account in chat and no one else. Okay, hold on. What, the pink bow birdie? Is that the one you're talking about? You know what? I can see it on Restream, but they have me blocked. They have me blocked, so I can't see them on YouTube. So if one of you guys can see them, let me know. And block them, because they have me blocked.
Sophie, check your text.
Okay. I already have those.
Okay, then problem solved.
They're already uploaded. Yeah, I'll do something and give it to you.
Thank you.
Of course. I will upload them to my YouTube and then give you the link. Hey, hostile environment. They said they wanted to see if they could trust her, but there have been no fallout, so why test her? Exactly.
Yeah, right. Like, is that what they do to everybody? Oh, hi.
Right.
Such bullshit.
Thank you, JJ. Okay, hold on. Let me upload video. Desktop. Opening act. So yeah.
Boy, they are just frantic. What excuse can they use now? Oh, Sophie, Doxxing kid. Let's go on that one. No. We made it up to test muds. No, that's not right. What can we say? Come on, get us a good lie. Come on. Oh no, an elephant. That's an elephant. Oh, look, a unicorn's over there. Look up. Don't look at the screen. Don't look at them.
Right, yeah. Craziness. I doxed a kid. Get the fuck out of here. Actually, it
Someone
was
should look into
Maria.
that. I don't think that's proper, like DMing children's pictures to each other in an attempt to test some stranger on YouTube.
Oh, now Britters made the screenshot. Get the fuck out of here.
Oh, God.
That means we should see a Muzz fallout with them since she failed. She failed the test. Exactly, Jazz Hands. How would they know how old that child is? Wow. They shouldn't have doxed that kid in someone's messages. She kept saying Sophie doxed a kid. No shit, man. They admitted she was untrustworthy.
And that makes sense why Brooke is fighting so hard against it, because Brooke and Muzz are like scissoring these days, aren't they?
Uh-huh.
Aren't they into like aggressive scissoring? No wonder why
Mm-hmm.
Brooke's going at bat so hard. Oh, it's made up because Brooke's afraid she's gonna lose her friend Muzzy over this because they're gonna have to drop the hammer on her. Now it all clicks.
They haven't said that yet, Amy Lou. Then what was all the laughter and reminiscing on them setting Muzz up to be tested if someone made those screenshots? Guys, it's all bullshit and deflection. All of it.
Oh, Jazz Hand, she'll change. She could change a story 10 times in one sentence. I've seen her do it. Yeah, the Scissor Sisters, Muzz and Brooke.
So I heard you on a live a while back talking with Brooklyn about gnocchi. What is that?
Oh, gnocchi, it's my favorite pasta.
Is it a pasta?
It's like a potato. Well, I don't know how to explain it. It's like a dumpling made of potato.
Oh,
And
okay.
you could stuff them with different things, but normally it's just like a potato inside. It's delicious, and it's my favorite pasta in the whole wide world.
Okay.
And they're tiny. They're like they're not tiny, but I don't know how to explain it. I've been eating my whole life. I don't know how to explain it properly.
Because I was at the grocery store looking for a specific kind of mushroom, and I couldn't find it, but I found another one, and it also has the same name, and I thought that's what you were talking about. It's a mushroom.
No. I mean, you could probably put mushroom in gnocchi, although I've never had it. Yeah, I just like gnocchi with like a tomato sauce, and that's all. I'm good. I could eat that every day and never complain. But it is kind of heavy. So when you eat that, just be prepared because it's gonna sit in your stomach for a while. It's heavy.
So here's what I was talking about. It's a mushroom, and it's got like I don't know. It looks
No. That's enoki. No, gnocchi
Yeah.
is spelled like Gnocchi, I think.
So yeah.
Oh no, I love meat. I can't. Cody loves meat more.
Betty Boo, yes. John, he doesn't get on to me so much anymore about my non-meat eating, but at one time, yes, he could not believe it.
I gotta have that meat. Gotta. I know I love mushrooms too, and not the type that Cooch eats. Regular, shiitake. What's that big? Oh, portobello mushrooms are really good. Like,
Are they?
Like
they
you could
had
have
a bunch of those at the grocery store today, but I didn't grab any.
One place used to have like a portobello mushroom burger. Oh, it was just a portobello mushroom instead of like the meat. You would actually really like it, probably, if you like mushrooms, and because you don't eat meat.
So you guys, people in the chat, you might not know, John, but the people in the chat know that I've been looking for lion's mane mushroom everywhere, and I can't find it. So I decided to go on Amazon, and I decided to get the pack, and I'm going to make my own. I'm going to make my own, grow my own mushrooms. It comes with a little spray bottle to mist it. Really, Coffee? See, people say, I've seen a lot of recipes, and it all comes in a little pack, and you just mist it, and it grows. But I've seen recipes with people taking lion's mane mushroom and like using it in place of chicken. So we will see. But this weekend, I'll probably prep it and start growing it.
No, I promise you, I'm not on anything. 0. I'm not. I promise you. This is, I hate to say it, completely sober. not to look at
2
anything.
days now on my live, completely sober.
Yeah, like I can do it, guys. See?
Yeah, of course.
I've actually been for like the last few, and I don't know if I love it or hate it because now I can understand more things that drives me crazy. And it just makes sense why I drank, just to like, because it's just a lot.
Yeah.
I'm outside Cooch's house right now. Do you like my disguise?
Selfie Queen Cindy says Shake Shack has the mushroom burger, John Yates.
Good. And then, like, you know, if you do a little bit of vinegar on the mushrooms and you get like a little yummy yummy.
Yeah.
I am. This is sober John. I was gonna ask people if they've noticed if I was different lately on lives because I haven't really been
People
imbibing.
notice the difference. They like you. They like the sober John.
I didn't know if like, you know, because I was like, because usually my sober me is like just really dry and sarcastic and an asshole. Not much like drunk me. I think I'm just more animated when I am.
People have noticed. They've noticed and they like this you. Lori Darlin says, John, I have the perfect stream for you to cover on Cooch. The one Jolene allows her on panel to apologize to her after she left your side and Jolene clowned her. It was embarrassing.
Ooh, is that on Jolene's?
Funny.
Oh man, that means I have to watch
Sheila
it.
likes sober John on edibles.
Well, I'm not on any edibles, I promise you. I mean, not that I can. If I had one. Oh, I think I have one left in the fridge. Maybe I'll save that for my live later. Okay, there we go. I think I have one left. One little itty bitty edible in my antihistamine, I should say, in the fridge. I think so. It's on Jolene's. Oh, I don't want Jolene. To me, that's me really venturing out to the dark side. But send me a link to it.
Hold on, I'll look for it.
No, I really, well, I don't know if I've been really calming it down with the drinking because A, I don't like having a reputation, and B, you know, it does get a little excessive sometimes. So, but then C, when you're dealing with these schmucks, it's hard not to.
Yeah.
So, but I don't know.
JJ
I don't have time to be shit-faced and wasted. I have too much going on in my life right now.
JJ says, sober John feels like he was my next door neighbor growing up since elementary school. I would take that as a compliment.
After the things I called, it's after things I've been called. Look at me. I'm fun.
Sure will, Shade. Sure will.
So, I stuff I heard today, I just can't. A, the gas station story is just too much for me.
Yeah.
And to follow it up with, oh, we planned this for a year. Right, Georgie? Even Georgie can't take it. Come on, Georgie, say hi. Say hi.
Yes,
There
everybody
he is.
is giving you kudos.
Georgie, look.
Hey, Georgie.
What?
Pretty boy.
Pretty boy. Georgie's birthday is coming up. April 27th. Smoke weed every day. Oh God, Cindy, remember when I used to do the friggin' I'd come out in different wigs and shit? That's when I used to have fun on YouTube and enjoy it.
Yeah.
Before they drained the life out of me. Right, Georgie?
But yes, everybody is giving you kudos and likes the sober John.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
I appreciate it. I just didn't think, I was like telling Cody, I'm like, God, when I'm, you know, my sense of humor, like my whole life, I've always been either like the funny guy or the asshole. You know, there's no middle with me. You either get me or you don't. So I've been mostly, it's hard to go live. I think most creators, a lot of them, have a couple, and it's hard to do this.
Yeah, it is. It is hard. Yeah, I agree.
Especially when you're dealing with this craziness, like,
Mm-hmm.
but I don't know. We'll see. Kind of excited for my my live in a little bit.
Yeah, me too. Let me look and see what's going on over here as far as uploading.
Oh, the hot seat's coming back.
Oh yeah, they're ready.
I love fucking with people. Like, and I knew that Johnny never saw it coming, and it was just so easy. He was all his face was as red as the devil's dick. He couldn't take it. He was laughing so hard.
Oh, I know. I've seen it. I was like, oh my god. Okay, there's one. And here's the other.
Actually, Sophie, can you send it to my IG?
Jeez, you're so difficult, man.
Because I don't have the MacBook anymore. That was the only pro of having the MacBook, which I hated, was the fact that my text went directly to my laptop. I could just I could do it. I don't need to.
I got it. I'm doing it right now. I'm just fucking with you. There's one. And here's the other.
Ooh, I just got some more intel on. Ooh.
What?
I was told to save it for my live. I'll send it to you.
Oh, okay. All right, there you go. IG.
Wow, she's got a lot of nerve. Wow, she just has no problem going. I'll save that for the live. Hold on. I was gonna just speak out loud on what I just read. Yeah, I'll send it to you, Sophie. Just don't show it.
I won't.
Yet.
What happened to Cindy? It's hard to go live, especially recently. I dread it. Sadly, I used to love it. And, we all get like that from time to time, Cindy, as all you content creators know. We go through phases where we love it and then we hate it. Loud tone? What are you talking about?
All these people.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, you're reading it? You're seeing it?
Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Nice.
Oh, there's
Okay.
more.
I got you. Sorry, guys. After he shows it on his live, I'll be able to show it on mine. Oh, excuse me. I know, Susie. I know, Sweaty. The performance anxiety, that's the worst.
It's not easy doing this. It's not.
No. Especially by yourself. Like if
Which
you
I
have
really.
somebody up here with you to like bounce off of, it's better.
Yeah, that's
Miss
why I
Nikki says
prefer.
she's excited about your live.
It should be an interesting one. I've never done this before, so.
Yeah, it'll be interesting.
I can't wait for her to start wiping her channel. Or don't wipe it. I don't know.
Either way, it doesn't matter.
Let me make my living off her.
There you go.
Let's talk about Siwa. But let's not talk about that anymore. Let's move it to Siwa because we'll get away with more there.
Yeah. Yep. Yep. Deflection. It's
So
so
that
not
goodbye.
easy being John Yates, right, Drazo?
Oh, I should wear my shirt that says that.
Not easy being me. Oh shit. All right, guys, it's 20 after 7. I'll give you guys a little time to do what you got to do before John goes live at 8. Got about 40 minutes.
Yep. Grab your popcorn and your Xanax and head on over to me in a little bit.
Oh, I'm sorry, Amy Lou. I didn't know. Looks like Sophie's bubble was going to explode. It was probably the text messages coming through.
Right, graham cracker? That's like a gift you must be born with.
Oh my.
Imagine like being like in the military with her or like being a spy and you get captured by like the enemy. She's the first one to like throw you
Oh,
under the bus to like
for
the
sure. She's going to sing like a bird.
Oh no, don't take me, guys. My whole unit's over there behind that tree. You'll want more
Yeah,
of them,
yeah,
so don't
yeah.
worry
Leave me, take them. Thank you, Drazo. John's link is posted in the chat. You guys go over there and hit get your notification for it.
Oh,
And
and bring your wallets, don't forget.
yes,
Please.
don't forget your credit cards. She had to do that because she has a good twin. Oh my.
All right, Sophie, I'm gonna get ready. It's been a pleasure as always.
All right, John. I love
Bye,
you.
honey.
Thanks for
Bye,
coming
everybody. Love
up.
you, and I'll see you guys in a little bit. Bye, everybody.
I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye.